Captain's log, stardate 55739.1. The Tenshi has entered orbit over Anerth after getting a quick little bit of transportation instantly across the stars by a Kulathian battleship by a rather annoyed admiral who will be another diplomat's problem, one hopes. Thankfully, though, we aren't here just on an excursion. We've been given a lead to look into the northern eastern continent of the planet for our commander. And also the missing leader of the Anerth Alliance, Shizuka. Hopefully this lead will be enough for us to actually extract him without too much more trouble. However, I get the feeling that this planet's troubles are going to be piling up to our neck, if not higher. End log.
All right, we start the session off on the bridge of the Tenshi. As you're in orbit, currently, it was advised to you, in case you guys forgot, to not directly head over to that section of the planet. Typically, weapons fire would ensue if a vessel were to trespass certain airspace slash geosynchronous, space.
Their airspace it goes up into aerospace, basically.
Basically, yes.
Well, then the order will be to get as close as we can with a certain buffer of so many 100 kilometers or so, hundreds of kilometers or so, and then scan long range at the supposed site of our commander, given the data we were given by our allies, a strong word, our friends.
Acquaintances.
Acquaintances, yes.
We do.
Captain, I am unable to scan that section of the planet. We either need to be closer or via some other means.
What's the cause of the interference?
Our current orbit, as well as currently there's radiation deposits throughout the surface of, or at least on this hemisphere.
Suggestions? He looks around.
What is the closest friendly territory to the ones we're wishing to scan? We could possibly get permission to enter the orbit over them, or to hold position over them, and try and get scans from there. It'd at least bring us closer.
Be as close as we are allowed to be already.
Yes.
Yeah, we can't get any closer.
And that's why I was meaning to talk to someone who we're more friendly with.
No, yeah, there isn't. Yeah, but there's no physically closer place we could get. Like, no one could give us permission to get closer.
Is there someone on this woman happen to be a deity? Does it?
You're breaking up. We're only getting every other word.
Can you you know the woman
The Oracle?
Yeah, like the deity?
She's captured with the commander.
Maybe there are people who would be interested in finding her too.
Oscar?
At least it's on the planet.
Their weaponry is inferior. We could just go over and conduct the scan. Or we could have a shuttle fly low and try to do a pass.
Both are options. Though those are more aggressive. Actually, which side of the border is that on? If that is even still a border.
For that, we'd have to talk to someone who knows what the current geopolitical situation is. You can't scan that information.
What if we try to establish diplomatic contact, and under the preamble that we're here to make contact with them, we're able to get permission to enter their aerospace, at which point we'll be close enough to do a scan. That failing, we might be able to get permission to go to the surface and get some sort of scanning there. If they reject that, then we will have exhausted all peaceful attempts at contact, and we'll have to be more aggressive in our rescue efforts.
You can, but if they've got the commander, they're going to act in bad faith. I don't think it's never going to look good. It's never going to look like you took the reasonable course of action.
They don't quite have a reason to believe that we think they have you. Right? Last any of them would have heard, if they've heard anything at all, would be that we were thinking it was their attackers. Unless they are really that suspicious or paranoid.
I don't even know that it needs that much thought. There's no real reason that they'd want to work with us.
I'm sure help in a humanitarian effort may be beneficial to someone here. I'm sure we have medical supplies, among other things, that would help.
Doctor, I believe the people we want to work with are the cause of most of this planet's humanitarian issues.
Well, that's one way to get allies in the nearby area.
We also don't know the status of this phantom ship of theirs. Our contact on the other in the Empire said that they recovered their goods, but they're the ones who lost it in the first place. There's a very real possibility even if we presume technological superiority or tactical superiority, we may run into a surprise attack from their vessel, since my understanding is these things can come from out of anywhere. They don't even need to be parked nearby to jump on us.
That's right.
Correct.
Well, we could we could move to a non-threatening orbital position, wait for this side of the planet to be on the night side, where presumably they have at least some slightly diminished response capability, because maybe their general staff or something, or their empress or whatever, is not currently awake, and we come in, take the short scans we need to, and leave to interpret the results.
And anything like that is going to get them to hype up every other security measure they have.
If he's not there, then we don't need to come back and deal with them. If he is there, then we have leverage to negotiate.
Because that's my big sticking point, is having our confirmation, Starfleet confirmation that one of our people is there. We just have outside a third party saying that they're in there. We had the information. I'd feel a lot more comfortable making aggressive maneuvers. But we need to do something. The question is, how do we do it without them getting in our way or stopping us before we get the information we need, before shots are fired?
I'm gonna stop you guys just for 1 second. I think you're forgetting something I said as the current operations officer. He was unable to scan the planet because of radiation in the northern hemisphere. It's interfering with the scans.
Right.
Oh,
So
I thought you were saying that was because we were so far away. Like, even if we flew directly over this spot, maybe only 1 kilometer off the surface, we still wouldn't be able to do it?
Like, we'd be in Atmo at that point. Like, we're visible in the sky. We'd be that close.
Yeah, you could, like, shoot at us with a small handgun or something and probably hit us.
I can't answer that.
That's the bit we're talking about. We're not talking about because otherwise it'd be like it's like we move over here, but we're like,
if the radiation
super high up, like that wouldn't work because we'd be too far away anyway.
I'm thinking it would still make sense because if the radiation was so bad that you couldn't get a decent scan from like a kilometer off the surface, then it shouldn't be able to support life at all.
What is there any way we could covertly insert some sort of probe into like maybe the ocean or the water and get it as close to the landmass as possible, so that we have a relay to scan through? That way we don't put the ship in danger and we minimize infiltration into their space.
You could try to disguise it as a shooting star. We can make it flare up in the atmosphere and then get colder and drop to the surface.
And then go underwater towards it?
No, just like directly to the point we need it to go to.
Like it would fire across here,
like,
and then we would have its best scan point in this area, and then it would just continue to descend and then crash.
That could work.
You crash it into the ocean.
Can you skip it like a rock?
No.
We don't want it to touch the ground, I don't think.
Because we do want, and also we don't want it to skip off the atmosphere. We want it to pierce the atmosphere and get as close as we can. And hopefully, while it's moving so quickly, it'll still be transmitting its data to us, and we can interpret that data to look for Vulcan biometrics. Since looking for this Oracle is going to be, if we find him, we can find her. But
we can just send it to fly down, enter the atmosphere, and then fly down here, and then just like crash into the ocean up here.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do that. That should be... Well, you'll have fun modifying a probe, Larvin.
Is this the way we're going to go?
You don't have to modify probe to do that, but it's technically you just fire the probe.
Yeah, but we don't want it to. We want to intentionally make it look like it's a shooting star, like it's just a meteorite.
And even point of fact, when it hits the water, we want it to. I want it to slag itself, so it's basically, even if they go out into the ocean and go get it, there's nothing for them really to get. They're just getting a bunch of raw materials, which we kind of don't care if they get some extra duranium. I don't want them getting the electronics or any of the data off it.
I feel like this needs to be control plus con, difficulty 2, assisted by the ship's weapons plus security.
To do
for
what?
For the probe. Because you're actively trying to, you're not just shooting it, you're actively trying to guide it specifically to a location.
And if it's just a matter of,
do we need to roll to modify it?
No, probes are generally an extension of your ship's scanning range. So
All right. I mean, if you're not gonna make us roll for it, I'm not gonna argue that we should.
Okay.
So the question is, who's the better shot, con-wise, or better pro pilot?
I've got 4.
Was this control con? You said.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we also need to look into who has rerolls and stuff.
Yeah. My control con's 15, but I have no focus. I have no way to reroll.
We don't have any momentum, so teeth
have-
is not that useful.
A medal to reroll if I completely and utterly whiff.
Where's our... Oops. Well, that's Tenshi. I was right the first time. Support. Con. How's Talok for this?
Would you let push the limits come into effect because of radiation?
No. This is an advantage creation, so it's difficulty 2 because it's an advantage. Like the advantage is the probe's not going to be seen. So
Bold con will be of help for Talok though.
Yeah. Yeah, just roll using Talok.
Right. I'll grab the ship here.
Focus in small craft.
no.
Helm operations.
I'll take it at increased complication.
Ship assist with what again?
Weapon security.
Got it.
And there's going to be a separate roll for the scan.
Yes, there's going to be a separate roll for the
Okay.
scan.
Okay.
Yep, 1 threat.
Two momentum gained. You fire the probe. I now need a reason plus science difficulty of 1 assisted by the ship's sensors plus science.
Sensors. Science. Have the ship.
You have to use a supporting character because Volvo's not here.
Please let Lenire.
Any difficulty adjustments due to our sensor suites?
I already took that in for effect.
Okay, wanted to make sure.
What's the difficulty?
1. Gain 2 momentum. You fire the probe and you begin getting sensor data. As the sensor data comes through, the earlier scans are kind of what it seems is that the radiation seems to be emanating from the actual ground surface. You detect several radiation scrubbers to help mitigate the damage throughout sort of the northern hemisphere area, but they're in poor disarray. Most of the there's very few life forms on the surface of the planet in general. As it crosses over the potential area, you're not detecting any life forms at all.
Do the sensor logs show any buildings or any surface settlements?
There are buildings. They all seem to have collapsed, or at least there is a state of decay over the past decade.
Are we looking at nuclear devastation? Because I think
Something similar to that.
Are there any signs of military facilities, even if they're like, decayed or something?
There are all along the border area of that region.
I guess more specifically, are there any signs of a large or central base, not just like little outposts?
like a major base facility, a Pentagon alike, that sort of thing.
There's one here, but there's no one there. Like this is all. I will draw. This whole region here is just devoted of life.
Like multiple nuclear strikes occurred,
If
or
they,
or accidents, but this looks more on purpose to me.
yeah, so they'd probably be in a bunker,
Yeah.
possibly at the military base, but it could just be some civilian bunker.
Who has the capability of doing that on this planet?
Nuclear warfare?
Um,
They had powers that were capable of nuclear warfare like 300 years ago.
I will remind you that your characters would know that the Kulathians bombarded the planet, and they definitely this was the region from what the um, princess said that where they focused most of their devastation at.
Retaliatory strike.
Yeah. Rather brutal warfare using atomics.
Or equivalents. I don't know if they're actually nukes.
I will give you this because you have free of them. There is no sign that atomic weapons were used.
Or they hit something on the surface that was. Goodness, I don't know how much more we'll get from scanning in orbit.
No, we need to get underground somehow. Oh.
We don't even know where to go. Maybe
Mhm.
we could do some sort of geological survey.
Ops, is anyone over subspace or other communication means talking about the strange ship that entered orbit, or does no one see us? Or, for that matter, is anyone even talking? Because if they are stellar travelers, they should be able to detect us up here. We're not exactly Starfleet vessels don't exactly run cold. I mean, I really wish they did, but
I have communication signals, at least from what I take it, they're all encoded, but they're all chatting amongst themselves. It's very likely that they spotted us.
probably trying to figure out what the heck they want to do, because we're some alien ship they don't understand.
Well, and the last ones that showed up were apparently here to bombard them, so.
You still have your guest, on the ship, by the way. Just FYI.
All right, let's assemble a senior staff meeting, and let's bring our VIPs into the meeting. We need to discuss with them what we're going to do about looking for our lost officer, as well as their oracle. Right now, this is the best lead we have, so my initial thought is launching some sort of away team to do geological surveys of the area to try to find them. But we're going to I want to consult with the local residents to figure out, to get their advice, but also to make sure we're not accidentally stepping on toes of their operations. My understanding is that they're at a ceasefire right now, but just because you have a ceasefire doesn't mean your security forces aren't doing anything.
I guess we'll jump into action and do all that.
Yep. It's a senior staff, or I think it's gonna be Teeks again. Yeah, he's a senior officer other than us, so I'll leave Teeks in command for now, of the bridge, while we're having our meeting.
They start coming in, one at a time.
As they start coming in, I actually stand for my chair, out of politeness. And then when they take a seat, I take a seat. Well, thank all of you for coming. I know this journey has been probably really wanted, but we have some further leads that we're going to brief you on, and that will hopefully lead to the rescue of your Oracle and of my officer. I'll bring up the scans from our probe and put it on for everyone to see. According to the Kulathian Empire, we were able to contact a few hours ago. We were able to get information from them after negotiations that they had. They believe that the people we're looking for are at the marked location here on the map. Our sensor data, as seen here, don't show any real facilities due to the devastation. We believe it's possible that there is some sort of underground facility that they are in. We have no scans to that effect, and the only way we're going to get more answers is if we send an away team to perform geological surveys to look deeper into the ground. Now, we have yet to make diplomatic contact with those of this continent. But frankly, our primary concern is the safety of your Oracle and the safety of my officer, with as little conflict as we can manage. The reason I asked all of you here is to ask for your input, since this is your planet. You know it better than we do, and you may know historically what would make the most sense for them to store someone here or hide someone here, or any tactical or strategic data you may have that may give us leads. Also, I presume that you probably have strategic or tactical operations in effect presently, and we wanted to make sure that whatever operation we're doing, we don't accidentally cross your forces while we're trying to effect a rescue.
I'm sure we can come to agreement with our forces below, Captain, but looking over this data, I am amazed that there's anyone alive still over there. No wonder they invaded us so long ago.
Well, according to this empire, they believe that these Kulathians, it's believed by them that the ships that attacked you were thieves. They had stolen technology from the Kulathians and engaged in hostile action here. The Kulathians have since effected recovery of their materials, as was what they told me. And that's eventually, after much pressuring and diplomatic wrangling, we were able to get the information we now have. What concerns me is that this sounds like that there's a third actor here that we're not aware of, and that we don't know the motives of. So I would advise caution on all our fronts, because we don't have, I would not hazard to say we have orbital superiority yet, because we just don't know what the situation is fully, because we don't know who exactly. If it wasn't the Kulathians that did this, then somebody did. The problem is they're not telling us, and you don't know as far as I know, and we haven't discovered who they are. So we're working with a very big unknown question mark that I don't feel comfortable with, but we're going to have to operate with that in mind if we're going to rescue our people.
It's hard to say, Captain. The Sia Nation, they're very militaristic and tribal at the same time. Constantly at war with each other within internal politics. They're trying to become the new chief.
Computer, bring up the map again.
Referring to these guys.
But they were within the devastation area. Do you think they still survived then, or are still warring?
I'm not sure how many. I mean, they do have underground bunkers, but devastation's been over a decade. They would have ran out of food long ago. It's hard to say.
How viable would you say a small away team to the target area would be? How much trouble do you think we should expect to have if we transport some of our people down? Or more likely take a shuttle down, depending on the situation.
Given the state of the radiation, I would not recommend beaming down. But if you have ways to protect yourselves, then surface conflict would. I don't think anyone would wish to engage in surface conflict, but it's hard to say. In the initial wave of devastation, and even with the onset of radiation clouds, tens of millions have died. If not hundreds to billions of people. Captain. We're fortunate enough that our tech, we engage in technology to help clean up the irradiation field from our nuclear war, and we're engaging to help the nomads. Luckily, that tech applied in this instance, and we were able to give it to our allies, but we thought the Korgus Empire to have similar tech along those lines, and we didn't think of much of it. The fact that they're still suffering from this leads me to believe that there may not be much left of the Eastern forces. They could very well, some of their military houses could very well be under automation. Still.
Computer, was there any energy signatures on the surface, automated facilities, power structures, anything like that?
For a moment.
Sure. Whoopsie.
One facility within range. Planetary defense battery.
Where's that computer? It's all the way out here. Oh, it's right there.
The little dot.
Oh, I just thought that was like a smudge on my screen.
It's small.
That's what it wants to make you.
All honorable personages.
I'm leaving.
Any idea what we're looking at on the sensors?
Most likely proton missile defense battery.
Oh god. Okay.
Your radiation suit.
Do you know anything about its tracking equipment?
Their equipment was extremely reliable. The Korgus focused a lot of their efforts on military superiority. We could barely keep up at times.
You're thinking of some sort of interference to block it from taking shots?
We could, but if we're planning to send an away team down, are you worried about them noticing us going down? Are we trying to do this stealthy or not?
At this point, I don't know if there's anyone we're being stealthy from. This devastation seems rather extensive to the point that
Then we will prepare in the shuttle bay. The Tenshi can go near the battery and provoke it, and then use phaser fire to defeat the missiles. And once you've handled it, we'll take in the shuttle.
setting up a defense screen while you make landing. Okay.
The only problem with that is if there's anyone in the facility, they'll know we're coming.
Which will make rescue operations difficult, but I'm not sure how we can do this stealthily otherwise. We don't have the technology to hide from them, as far as I know.
Computer, are there any possible solar flares in the next few days?
Negative.
Well, we can't always be lucky. That just shrugs at that.
Either solution is orbital defense, correct? It's an orbital defense platform. Isn't it supposed to hit targets in orbit or coming in from orbit?
Oh, you're thinking like it's a planetary shooter rather than if we go across the land mass,
Just
it doesn't
send the
shoot. It won't
shuttle-
shoot down.
Just send the shuttle in low and fast.
For something that's designed to shoot at starships, that's a huge risk. Because if it is capable of shooting at this shuttle, then you're not going to survive it.
Computer, is there any life forms inside that the target structure?
No life signs detected in vicinity of area located. So like the whole circle is devoid of life.
Yeah.
At least on the surface that you can tell.
Yeah, there could be someone underneath for all we know. Yeah. So part of my thought was thinking of just destroying the facility, but if they're hiding out underneath it, we've just trapped a bunch of people in there.
Yeah. We could mine our way in. We could get close. If you wanted to spend a couple months here, we could mine our way in.
I think they're going to notice our presence here after a while. They're learn.
One of the other. I gotta look at names. Princess Amika goes. So you have a target location?
A suspected target location, and I pointed out on the map for them. We think there, but we don't have any scans to verify that. That's why we want to send a geological survey team to infiltrate that area and do more in-depth scans, looking for bunkers, underground facilities, that sort of thing. Our flyby attempt that we did previously is limited to surface level and a few meters. The only thing we're sure of is that defensive facility.
Is the Place marked on the map that they told us, is there an old defense battery there that's just not powered anymore?
For momentum.
Sure.
Have the wrong tool there.
There are several, about 3 or 4 within about a 50-mile or well, go 50-kilometer radius of different fortifications along that border where that X marks the spot, along with several, towns that are pretty much, destroyed. Everything along the border fortification wise is in ruins.
$50 kilometers is pretty massive for an underground facility.
No. There's multiple ones along a 50-kilometer,
That's
border.
what I'm saying. If they were connected underground, a la
Yeah.
Maginot Line, it would be just stupendously massive.
I mean,
Which also means that they could be underneath any one of the facilities rather than one conjoined underground complex.
It could take us months to search a facility that size.
we can isolate his biosignature.
Well,
You're not
that's what.
you're not going to want to be in this area without some sort of protection, and protection means power. You there's no non-powered way to protect yourself for long durations. So I think they must have done their scan wrong, or they didn't give us entirely accurate information. I think it has to be the battery.
Because energy signatures, if they're big enough to power a whole facility, aren't exactly cold. We would detect that even through rock, unless it was particularly thick rock. And even then,
I mean, they could have an underground powered facility that we couldn't see, but then we wouldn't be
yeah,
able to see it, and there's no use in speculating that one exists.
yeah, because it could be anywhere in that area. In that idea, all right. Your advice, honorable personages, do you think there is any ground to be gained by making diplomatic contact with whatever's left of this empire? My thought is just simply at this point is just to send a team to that facility, to that battery facility, try to investigate if there's anything underneath it, and failing that, we'll have to try to look in the 50 kilometer area that they gave us initially. Ideally, it'd be nice if we had their data as well, but I don't know how much ground we're going to get at all to speak with them diplomatically if they're less devastated and in the area.
We haven't had too many contact with them in, well, a very long time.
All right.
It's hard to say whether or not the Korgos Empire is even functional.
Maybe no one to talk to. Yeah.
Even if there would be, diplomatic handshaking would take longer than maybe Solon has left.
Yep. All right. Laren, assemble an away team. Prepare to go to that shielded facility. Shielded facility. To the automated battery to investigate it, see if there's anything underground there. If that mission goes without success, we'll move on to the suggested target area. Maybe we'll get leads while we're down there.
I think if the battery starts firing, then we've lost the initiative. So, if it's all right with you, I'll take Vogel, and we will fly along the ground. If it starts to act up, though, we're gonna need the Tenshi to deal with the missiles. You'll have to
Cover
come in-
fire.
yeah, you'll have to come down into the atmosphere and come in hot to get there.
Tenshi's a bit big for it, but it's a doable maneuver. I'd rather be in a Defiant or Saber pulling off that kind of stunt, but we use what we have.
All right, we'll be ready to go in a couple hours. And I'll stand up.
I nod at her to the unspoken. You go ahead and leave. Go ahead and get to work.
Lieutenant Sarissa, Doctor, Lieutenant Vogel, with me.
All right,
Hi, Commander.
let's do this. I'm gonna bring extra supplies just in case for radiation. But,
I would if I
other-
were you, Doctor.
I'm going to Eva suit.
Yeah, if we have to pay for EVA suits, we may not be able to afford anything else. Actually, yeah. GM, if we take some time to prepare, can we get what we want? Because otherwise, we simply won't be able to afford anything.
Yeah, but anything with an escalation cost is going to cost escalation. So and I
Yeah,
think EVA suits
that's
have a escalation cost.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say EVA suits, and then how many people do we want to take down? 5 sounds like a good number because with Solon, emergency transport is all well. We don't even need to worry about emergency transport. You're not going to get close enough to the planet to do it, I bet. Which means we can bring almost as many people as we want to bring.
Because you're shuttling down anyway. The
I don't
transport
think-
is more of a emergency, parachute that if we need to pull it, we can try to pull it if you're stuck.
Between
I'd rather you shuttled out.
Yeah, I think 2 extra security personnel. That gives the captain and Solon someone if they need them. And security is warranted, but between me, Sarissa, the doctor, and Vogel, we have every discipline covered in spades.
Yeah. You have a full away team. As much as I would love to go down to assist, it is 100% irresponsible for the captain to leave the ship in this scenario. You need, if this goes badly, well, we still need the captain. If nothing else, for the court martial.
All right, then. So what do we think about EVA suits? I guess everybody but the doctor, a rifle. Transporter enhancers seem like a waste of time.
Because of the interference, yeah. It was more of a wish list idea. It's like it's always a nice to have, but you're gonna be lugging those things around while you're down there is the problem.
Beacons.
Are we going to be stepping
Oh,
foot on the
beacons.
Flashlights.
What's your
Sorry,
thought there, Vogel?
I'm going to get a grasp of the situation. Are we going to be stepping foot on a planet, or are we just staying vital?
No, yeah, we're gonna be going into the only military facility in like 200 to 300 miles. The only structure with power that has any sign of life in like 300 miles, and it's a planetary defense battery. So, if anyone's there, they're going to be hostile. Oh yeah. Also, you have to pull off some Top Gun shit so we don't get blown up.
Because the tension is going to be giving supporting fire from this to keep you guys from being shot, but you're probably going to still need to do evasive maneuvers not to get clipped by the few shots that do get through our net.
Is there an environmental hazard for the EVA suits, or
Radiation. Like worse than like it's bad enough that no one lives in this area of like 300 miles and there are destroyed cities. So, yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
I will pay extra, I guess, to take a plasma torch, because if it's a military facility, it could have heavy doors that we need to cut through.
And cut through in a hurry.
Yeah. So, how much is the escalation on an EVA? Is that 1 point?
There's no escalation cost on EVA suits. It's the rifles that have the escalation cost currently.
And plasma won't cost anything.
So that's 2 threat.
Do you guys want grenades? Do you want to go in that hot, or
No.
I mean, you might. I don't know if there's like if Sarissa doesn't want to, that's your prerogative because you're the security officer. But I don't see a reason against it if you want to go with them.
because you can set those things to stun. They're not auto. They're not fragmentation automatically. You can.
No, there's almost none of our weapons are defaultly lethal.
The future.
Yeah. It's only. I ask because it's only 2 threat. It's not like it's gonna. We only have to pay escalation once per item. It's the opportunity that you have to keep paying for.
Sure. Yeah, might as well then, I guess.
Yeah, so a total of 4 threat for grenades for the security officers and rifles for everybody but the doctor. Does the doctor want a type 2?
No.
Okay. I knew you didn't normally upgrade, but I thought,
Nope. I'm bringing
might go
medical
as-
equipment.
yeah, I figured this might be the only time you'd ever consider it, but
I'll cover you. But I hear what you said.
yeah, that's why I think Lauren understands. That's why when I asked, I didn't ask for one for you because I knew it wasn't likely.
Understood.
Keep in mind, so there are some things that are going to actually start costing you opportunity costs if you're taking too much with you, and you also have a load limit that characters will have.
I don't think there's anything else for us to take.
Yeah. Because a lot of the other stuff we'd want to take is purpose, like a phaser drill or whatever. It's like we need to know that you're going to run into that when you get there, and we don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm the only person who's carrying more than 2 items. That's the engineering kit, the plasma torch, and a phaser rifle.
Yeah.
Everybody else is carrying 2 items.
And Sarissa can carry 3 items anyway, so if you want someone to carry extra. Or she can carry extra if
I
she's got
guess
a tail.
with the EVA suits, but. Do you just want to take a Type 2 Vogel? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
I think a Type 3 will be lost on me.
Okay. Yeah, then I think that's a total of 4 threat and a momentum. I don't know if you're going to charge a momentum for the plasma torch.
I'm going to charge for the plasma torch.
Okay.
So you're taking EVA suits and the phasers?
What? The doctor's gonna have his normal med kit, his phaser type 1. I will have the phaser type 3, the plasma torch, and the engineering kit. Vogel will have the type 2. Sarissa will have the type 3 and the grenades. And the 2 security officers will have the type 3 and the grenades.
Okay, so you're bringing grenades and.
Yeah, that's the 4 threat.
Okay. All right, and you're heading to the battery.
Well, the idea is that the shuttle's going to launch first and get ready to begin its run, and then the Tenshi's going to get ready to get into position to give covering fire if need be, should any missiles start launching.
Yeah. Yep, that was the plan. I think could take a type 10.
Oh, for the shuttle?
Only because they're all about the same speed, but the Type 10 is armed, so we could actually shoot at them ourselves if we have to.
Nines are armed too, eh? And it has the improved impulse drive for any evasive action you try to do.
Oh, it's no, yeah, the 10 is the quantum torpedo. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, you're right. It's all but 7s are armed. Let's take the Type 8 actually, because then, if we do get hit, it's possible to repair because of the rugged design. We have an easier time. Oh, but it only has a con of 1.
You'll be fine. It's not the shuttlecraft rolling that's important.
I don't think it'll matter what shuttle we bring. I think they're all pretty low.
Just depends which talent you want more, really. Rugged design or improved impulse drive.
I think then we will go with improved impulse drive. I think we'll take the Type 9 because of the improved impulse drive. That way, Vogel, if we start getting shot at, you can do evasive action and,
Type 9 can only take a total of 3 people.
Oh. How many can a Type?
I thought it could take 6 passengers.
I'd have to look in the command.
2 crew, 4 passengers.
Yeah. Max is 4 for the Type 10, and then the 8 is total of 8.
Then we have to take the Type 8 because regardless of who we bring, we always have to bring Solon back, and so we need the space.
Yeah.
So we're taking the Type 8, which is fine.
It's escalation cost of 2, by the way, when you use the actual shuttle's weapons. So.
Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and authorize it to be armed because if we get shot at, we want to be able to shoot at the missiles.
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Alright, so I got... So Captain's staying on the ship. Vogel's going. Laren's leading. The Doctor's going. Sarissa's going. And then 2 security officers.
Yep.
Probably Simone and Ferric, unless someone wants to play Psy particularly. She's like more of an investigative person and stuff, I think.
Psy is far better at
yeah, she's got like
hazardous environments.
Oh, hazardous environments, you're right.
Yeah, she's your hazmat security person.
Just leave Ferric on the bridge.
No, Ferric has EVA training.
Oh, you're right. All right, well,
Poor old Simon's gonna get, but he has emergency medicine. But we have the Doctor, so yeah, we'll leave Simon behind and we'll take Ferric and Psy.
Okay.
All right. You board the shuttlecraft and you begin heading down. I need an opposed control, or no, sorry, make this daring plus con, assisted by the ship's engines plus con to evade the sensors of the essentially defense battery.
I think Sarissa, you should sit in ops so you can help, because I think you have the better con of the rest of us.
I'm also a small craft pilot, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, Vogel's obviously piloting, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you'd make the good second chair.
Yeah, I can help her.
Alright, so we're going daring con.
Yep, daring con. It's opposed.
Opposed, you say?
Yep.
I will give you 2 threat and use the momentum.
I'm gonna spend that back at you.
Here goes nothing.
Engine's con for the assist.
Engines con.
Hey, go ship. Oh,
That wasn't the ship. That was Sarissa. Get
That
out
was
of
the
here.
ship.
I thought that was the
Sarissa's
ship.
gonna handle the ship's problems now.
The ship's a little sluggish, though.
I think that's the wrong ship. We took the Indomitable, which has a con of 1.
A 20 is a 20.
Yeah, I was just saying for future.
Oh, sorry. Indomitable. My bad.
Well,
Also-
there's a complication. Why is? I guess I'll allow the assist, but yeah.
I thought it was there's 2 pilot seats in the shuttle.
You
Yeah,
did
just
one
I
flies.
I suggested you should assist, but no one actually asked the GM if you could.
Yeah.
I thought I could assist, and it was just I was like,
No.
okay.
That was just me suggesting you should
Yeah.
ask.
I'll allow it, but you get a momentum. However, I'm gonna use that complication.
Yep.
You successfully evade as a missile battery, but however, one clips the shuttle, and it's going to deal half damage. Uh, 7 round up, so 4. I'll spin a threat to make it 4.
Sarissa, missile incoming.
So you take 4 points of 4 points of damage to the shuttle. I have no idea.
It just zeroes out the shields with high yield. We're looking at 3 breaches, 2 breaches, because you didn't do 5, or you spent threat to
2.
do 5.
No, I did 4.
Oh, okay.
It's only 4.
Well, you could do 3 if you wanted to.
I could, but then that would just kill everybody on board.
No, not
Well, not
not
necessarily.
Stop trying to
necessarily.
convince him.
One of us might be hurt, though.
Yeah, one person might be hurt. No one's hurt. The shuttle goes into. You get hit hard. You know what? I'll go ahead. I'll just spend the threat. Why not? Uh-oh.
Structure's destroyed, which means this shuttle's not getting off the ground.
And someone's injured.
It's all right. After we took the first structure breach, I was already going to tell the. I'll just roleplay it in a second, but I was already going to call the captain about it.
All right, I'm rolling in order based on the screen. So.
Which screen?
Theater
Oh,
mind.
okay. Theater
Yeah.
mind.
I threw everybody kind of in order. So we start with 1 with Laren, and then go across to 6 to Sai.
God damn it.
Ouch.
All right, you take the shuttle gets hit hard as you try to evade the missile, which you successfully evaded the barrage, but the shuttle took extensive damage, putting it into a spin and crashes on the surface below. Laren, you take a lethal injury.
I will avoid it with 2 threat.
Okay. And yes, the shuttle has crash landed on the surface of the planet.
No, I think the complication prevented you from interfering.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's 2 structure damage. There's no way that you're gonna pull out of the atmosphere with that.
Hold on to
Yeah.
something.
Then when when the dust kind of settles, I'll grab the doctor and say, "Doctor, are you all right?"
I appear to be uninjured.
All right, doctor,
Okay.
check everybody else and let me know.
I will.
And then I'll hit my comm badge. Lauren to the Tenshi.
Tenshi here, go ahead. We saw what happened. Are you all right?
I'll let you know momentarily. Go ahead and prep us another shuttle for extraction. I'm gonna set charges on this one. We're not gonna be able to recover it.
You say that there's only the one battery. Once that's gone, there's nothing else stopping anything picking it up.
You went in that general direction, right?
Yeah.
Low.
Yep.
No, there are presumably other batteries like over here and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to get the Tenshi down unless we have to. The only reason we were talking about bringing it down earlier was to keep the shuttle from getting hit, but that didn't matter.
Now,
so-
I'm trying to figure out where you crashed at.
Oh, we didn't crash next to the thing.
No. Its range is pretty big. You got about halfway.
I mean, we did succeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's really not a succeed. That's more like a we failed roll.
Well, because you took half, it's one of those things where you didn't take the full brunt of the damage to the point where,
Yeah, it just seems taking damage might be too much of a complication for a complication, in my opinion, anyway.
Well, no, the complication makes sense to me. It's just that we succeeded at the test, so I feel like we should get there, even if we took damage getting there.
I'll say you're there.
It's like you still have to hike.
Yeah, you still have to hike.
So who got injured?
I got thrown around, but I didn't get injured because I paid it off.
Oh,
Yeah. Definitely gonna want to sit there and catch your breath to get your stress back, but
I
Assume
didn't
it's
take
not
stress
bad.
damage. No one took stress damage because
oh, that's right. You're right. Yep,
it's not that kind of injury.
you're right. How far are you from the target area? The target facility.
We can make it there.
All right. We'll have a shuttle prepped to go, but I'm not gonna authorize another flight until we have either we can confirm a safe way to get someone to you or to beam you out from the facility. Downing one shuttle's bad enough. Downing two is just putting more lives at risk.
Understood. 12 kilometers. That's going to take us like a day.
a day?
Suits? In EVA suits?
No, we're fine.
I mean, you're gonna feel terrible having to hike 12 kilometers in a suit, but it's doable.
Yeah.
It's doable in a few hours. It's gonna
Have a
suck.
marathon.
though.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
it's not that quite.
How long can we last in our EVA suits at the current level of radiation? Is that heard?
Should be okay.
Yeah, it should be okay, guys.
Just don't take more than 24 hours. I think that's the error intake limit.
Well, let's not destroy the shuttle quite. It might be our only refuge.
Well, we can't leave it behind because of contamination. There's phasers on here are more advanced than there are ships that we've detected before.
Yeah, you have risk. You're at risk of it being salvaged, and we're duty bound to do all possible means to prevent it falling into lesser advanced civilizations. So it has to either you guys blow it up or I have to.
Yeah, I'm going to, once everybody's out of the shuttle, I'm going to ask Psy for her grenades to demo the shuttle properly, so it's smithereens.
And just set a
The
self-destruct.
yeah, the engines are still functional. It's just the structure's hit so bad that it can't really.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. But if I don't need them, then I don't need them.
Because the computer still works and the engine still works, so you still have it still can scuttle itself. Thankfully, no
Well,
one's nearby when the thing blows up.
Self-destruct is a secondary system anyway, so
Yeah.
it won't matter if all the systems were down to begin with.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you had to, yeah. I'll go into it later. It's not relevant at the moment, but I get what you mean.
Yep. Is there a for that, or we just do it?
You guys walk the 12 kilometers after scuttling the shuttle, taking whatever supplies you need. I need everyone to make fitness con difficulty 1 checks.
Athletics as a focus.
Sure.
I'll grab
Yeah,
Sai.
become
Solon, you
useful
can
at
grab
some
the other
point.
guy, if you please.
So if you want to play Ferric for a little bit, you're more than welcome to.
I'm gonna spin the momentum.
The doctor is not worried at all if he fails or not. He just
I'll spend momentum 2 to try to bank some.
two momentum gained. 1 was spent. Did you?
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh yeah, both of the NPCs have relevant focuses, or you should at least ask if they're relevant.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking for mine.
Hazard
think we're-
environment? Yeah, I'll take hazard.
Cool.
I think we're currently at 2 momentum.
Yes, you're currently at 2 momentum. Actually, be at 3.
Take the darn momentum, you silly. There.
Well, I spent a momentum
Right,
back.
Lauren got 2, and Lauren.
Okay,
spent the
that's
1.
what.
Yeah.
That's what's supposed to happen, right?
No, you were at
No, it should
be at
1. You should be at
I think
3.
that's right.
Yeah, you were at 1.
Okay.
3.
Lauren spent 1. Vogel spent 1, but Lauren got 2. Then Vogel got 2. So it's diff 1.
Sai will spend a momentum. Fitness con.
Close. Do the same. There we go.
So you spent the momentum, you gained 3, so you're at 4.
15, 21. Wow, she hasn't been used in a while. Goddamn.
Yeah. And then Ferric, their Solon.
One here.
Huh? You talking to me?
Yeah. We were asking if you wanted to roll a fitness con difficulty 1 for Ensign Maria Ferric.
All right,
Security
one sec.
officer.
Yep. Give me a minute here.
You should have a focus in UVA.
Who?
You,
No. What character?
Ferric.
Mariah something or other?
Mariah. Yep.
What department is she in?
Security.
Sorry, I've been grading papers while waiting for Solon's to come along.
Just give them all lefts. He'll be fine. No one will notice.
Maybe soon. I don't know. Could die.
But they won't learn. They won't learn anything.
Well, that's their
Alright.
problem.
I heard fitness plus security. Is that what I heard?
Con.
Con. And yeah, VVA training. So I have a focus here. And difficulty was 2. You said
1.
It's diff
1.
1.
Oh, let's just roll it straight then. Hey, look at that. I gave you a momentum.
You should be higher than that. You should be close to 4.
So I spent 1 on the
Con.
got one
We
success.
were
Sarissa got three
Yeah.
momentum.
Yeah, you get the momentum off the roll from Sarissa. So 4 or 5.
after Sarissa, we'd be at 5. Solon would give us 6.
So I didn't hear the call out for momentum, so I didn't record it.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yes, we should get that.
All of you make the hike to the missile battery. You see a fairly large structure, towering a good 10 meters in height. It appears to be a giant, essentially AA turret, so to speak, with a large ballistic style type missiles. And it's completely fenced around with a small power generation unit next to it.
Is there actually any like bunker here, or like there's a place to like enter?
At the where there's the sort of this building where you can see on your scanner that there's a power generation unit inside.
Oh.
So, but there's like a small control area inside.
I'll just cut through the gap, through the fence with the plasma torch.
You do that.
Cool.
And I guess we head towards the bunker, the building thing.
You head towards the bunker. You have no problems reaching it. The door is currently locked.
I think we have a solution. Use a plasma torch and cut around the handle.
I have a key.
It's one of those sliding doors, so you're just gonna cut the door.
I was just gonna cut through the lock and then pull the door open, like slide it open.
Let's just go with control engineering difficulty 2 to get inside. Which I guess the torch would make it 1.
Yeah, it just represents an advantage. I'm gonna give in to threat, so I'll take the long shot.
Gain a momentum, you're now capped. And you essentially cut to where you can get inside and open the door.
What do we see?
Inside, you hear the hum of some sort of, cooling system that's currently, being operated. There is a large control panel. Otherwise, it's a very small room.
There's no like things on the floor that would lead somewhere.
No, there's not.
I'd like to investigate the control panel to see if anything's drawing power other than the weapon system.
Insight plus engineering difficulty of 1.
Take a threat. EPS systems.
I'll take that. For floats. Currently, the only power being drained is the missile battery itself, including its essentially sensor grid. It also appears the control panel is tied to the other defense batteries on the continent.
Perhaps we could trick the machine into thinking that the Tenshi is a friendly vessel. Then the rest of the net will allow us to enter without further attacks.
Um,
Or-
can I look through all of them and see if any of them have suspiciously high activity? The other facilities.
From what you can tell, all of them been operating at their current peak efficiency rating, and it's the same as this facility.
Lose volume?
Volume is very low, Solon.
Well, it got really quiet. I was like, did my phone die?
No, lots of
Yeah.
thinking.
Are there any active stations along the border?
Currently, no.
Can I look through the logs of vessels that have been flagged as friendly that have gone through the sensor grid recently?
Um, this is your third spin. So, last known friendly vessel that went through the area was approximately 8 years ago.
Hmm. So they couldn't have landed. The only way they would have gotten down here is if they transported.
Oh, they can. Yeah.
They very clearly have the same transportation ability as the Kulathians. So
They park
getting
themselves in
past it.
orbit, beam people down
Mm-hmm.
into some building or another. So what do you think, Lieutenant Commander? Do we shut this place down and move on to the next area, or do we could try to scan this area facility, see if there's any hidden passages or crawlways?
Yeah, Lieutenant Vogel, you can go ahead and just scan around in general. In the meantime, I will. Yeah, I'll just neutralize these missiles. Like, I don't know, tell them to unload their fuel or deactivate their warhead or something.
Control plus engineering, difficulty of 2.
Computers?
Yeah, I'll take that. Gain a momentum. And you input the appropriate command into the essentially you powered on the emergency state warning that's been essentially active for the past 10 years, turning the system off.
So
Vogel,
that's-
you scan around the comp of the area. You find no underground facility that you can detect.
Not detecting anything else here, Commander.
Alright. Lauren to the Tenshi.
Tenchi here, go ahead.
It looks like this was a waste of time. We didn't find anything. The missile's been deactivated though, so you can probably just go ahead and send a shuttle directly to our coordinates.
Acknowledge sending a shuttle to your location. We'll have them land just outside of your facility.
At least less than 12 kilometers, sir.
I think you've gotten your cardio in for the day. I won't make you put in more hours for that.
The shuttle arrives, and all of you head back up to the ship, I presume. Or do you wish to go elsewhere?
I'll remain on the planet, I guess. I'm just kidding.
We've got the other location to look at.
Well, we don't really have the other location. We have 4 different locations spread out across 50 kilometers. I mean, I guess we could go there, but we don't know where to go.
You could actually, since you don't have the threat of being shot at anymore, you could fly really right on top of each of these locations with the shuttle and just scan from where you're sitting. And then that way you're not walking several kilometers. You can just fly over, scan,
Yeah,
and
we
then
could do
you might get more information that way and narrow your search down.
Okay, yeah, then Vogue will take us in a low pass over the border, and we'll see what we can find.
We're gonna make this an we'll do an extended task for this. So that is the wrong one.
Oops, no, don't do that. Phone, stop.
All right. This is going to be a reason plus science system by the shuttle's sensors plus science. Difficulty of 3, work 15, magnitude 3, resistance of 2.
Sensor science. Woo! Don't depend on the shuttle. Just letting you know now. Its sensors are garbage.
Does
Are
it
we
have a
using the
zero?
shuttle?
It has 5 sensors and 0 science. On a D20.
Oh, we were back on the ship.
We're flying the shuttle over the border.
Shuttle's not blown up?
You got a new one.
Different shuttle.
Okay. Sorry, I was taking care of something for my
Aren't
work.
you?
I'm pulling a Solon and multitasking. Okay, reason science. Difficulty 3, huh? Oh, I'm gonna use 3 of the momentums here.
Okay.
And this is using sensors, correct?
1, 2, 3. Yes. Dang it! I have the wrong thing again.
So I'll wait for the shuttle before I decide what to do.
Tick. Yes.
I'll re-roll the complication, and I'll re-roll the other one with my technical expertise.
Why, you don't want the shuttle to reroll? That'd be such a good use of your resources.
The shuttle could even crit if it wanted to. 2 momentum gained. Roll 6 challenge dice for me, Vogel. Do you have any special modifiers?
I'm double checking. I don't think I do. I only have testing a theory, which might apply. But for the challenge dice, no. So
Currently, that is 4 work.
yeah, I'll spend a momentum for piercing. And that'll give me the full 6.
That is enough for a breakthrough. You go overhead and you pass the first place on your destination, and your scans come up negative as the shuttle begins to head towards the next abandoned fortification.
Does testing a theory apply here?
Is that the extra dice one?
Yes.
Yes, it will apply.
Then I'll use 2 momentum because I need to spend the momentum to get the cautious reroll. Go ahead and reroll the shuttle with technical expertise. No help, thank you. Yeah, the sensors are awful on the shuttle.
3 momentum gained, and roll 6 challenge dice. It is literally the same roll.
No.
So 4 work.
Pierce?
I'm going to pierce. That'll put me at 12.
Yes, that'll put you at 12.
Do we just want to finish this off, or do we want... no, I think we bank momentum.
You might need it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll let that stand.
I'm gonna spend 2 threat and increase the difficulty back up to 2. As these sensors are having a little bit of trouble through the radiation cloud. It's getting a little thicker where you're at. So yeah, reason plus science difficulty of 2.
I'll do the exact same thing. I'll testing a theory and then 2 momentum. Okay, I'll reroll for cautious. And then you could reroll the shuttle. Thanks, shuttle. Oh, that's a much better roll.
Got closer that time. Oh wait, the one before that was a lot closer.
4, 5.
Oh, yeah.
5, 2, 3 momentum.
That's 6. That will actually complete. More than complete, but yes. You finish the extended task.
Got it. I'm getting his comm badge location. Con, set a course heading 369.
You are Khan.
I'm sensors now.
I mean, I'm assuming while she was scanning, Cirrus is
Okay.
probably flying. We have
Cirrus-
two pilots
Cirrus,
here.
set a course heading 069.
069I.
Commander Laren, I'm having trouble isolating him. I cannot get a transporter lock, but he's definitely down there. At least his comm badge is. Can I get a question to see if I can confirm his life sign?
Unfortunately, not. But you're detecting his combat signal. Well, not a signal, but it's very weak, and you're picking up like his number, or like his signal number essentially. But it's so weak you have to be either near the surface of the planet to detect it.
It's
All
very faint, Commander, but it's there.
Yeah. There's no life signs, so I'm not worried about us taking fire once we trying to land. So Sarissa, just put us as close as you can get us.
Well, there's no life signs that I can detect through the radiation, I think.
If they were, that's probably. We think that's because they're underground. If they were above ground, you would probably be able to detect them.
That makes
I'm
sense.
assuming since you can't detect them, they're not going to be able to shoot at us.
We'll hope so. Find the clearest area I can to put us down.
Yeah. Lauren to the captain.
Tenshi here. Go ahead.
We got a comm badge signal. No other information. We'll let you know as we know.
Very well. Do you expect to go underground at this point?
Yes.
I advise you set up some sort of way to make sure to maintain contact with the ship, unless you presume that there is no viable way to do that, at which point we will set a timer for when a rescue party will be sent after you in the event of something bad happening.
Let's just go ahead and establish the second option.
Roger that. We'll have them prepped and waiting for you. Hopefully they're just going through exercises. Expect to see you back with a positive report, Lauren.
Come after us in 3 hours?
Acknowledged. 3 hours.
All right.
Anything else you need from the Tenshi?
Nope. Shuttle out.
All right. We're gonna do a quick scene change here. Assuming Bob Smith is here. I mean, Commander Solon.
I am. I am here.
Oh, you just chopped up some of it.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh,
Turn that down a little bit. Commander, not that long ago, sort of someone left, and while you're still bound to this restraint bed, one of the guards goes up and releases the oracle and states, "You're coming with me. Stand up." And he just grabs her arm and starts to drag her off or out of the room.
do I have any means of resisting this?
Unfortunately, no. Someone went AFK.
did not.
That'd be the captain, the momentum keeper.
Oh. There's those four little blue dots. What I have to spend for my nothing.
You see the other one one of them kneel down or kind of like have his head down as if he's talking to somebody. And then he comes up. All right, Vulcan. And he releases the field, and you can feel like you're not being pulled against it. Get up. You're coming with me.
Very well. Where do you plan? Where are you taking me?
That is not your concern.
I disagree. Since it is me that is going, it is of utmost concern to me. Will it truly harm your purpose by telling me where you're taking me? Surely you can at least tell me that. Or a name that I could call you. Unless you wish me to continue thinking of you as random guard number 1. That seems
Watch him.
rude.
The other one steps forward as he walks over to the table and opens a drawer underneath it.
I am offering you no resistance. No need to injure me again. What is he reaching for? Can I see?
He pulls out some sort of give me insight plus medicine, difficulty 1.
Hey.
Some sort of hypo. You're not entirely too sure what's in there, but he loads it up and walks back over to you.
What is that?
Something to make you more compliant.
Am I not compliant now?
You ask too many questions. And he reaches over to give you the hypo. Do you resist?
Yes, I'm going to resist.
Oppose daring security.
I'll give you 3 of those random blue dots on the screen there. Because I'll need all of them. Yeah. Not exactly my forte.
That's not right. It doesn't matter though.
It could matter.
A 6 and a 1? Or 3,
Okay,
sorry.
maybe it won't matter. I was just being hopeful there.
He starts to he comes up and as you try to fight back, he restrains you and proceeds to inject you. Give me fitness medicine difficulty of 2.
Question: in what way does he fitness? In what way does he restrain me?
He's got you. Essentially, he's forcing your arms and everything down onto the bed, and with his sort of arm and body posture, and then he's taking his one arm and injecting the hypo into your neck.
All right. Do I have enough freedom of motion to stick a hand up under his helmet?
It's one piece.
Oh, I'm gonna spend I'm gonna not threat. I'm gonna spend a momentum on the fitness plus medicine roll.
Okay. You get 2. You resist the effects. He's going to attempt to force you up.
Okay. You said I resist the effects. Do I get an idea of what those effects that I resisted would have been? Well enough to
You
like fake it.
cognitive. You feel like your mental capacities are diminishing.
All right. So I'm gonna play along as if the medicine worked.
And he grabs your arm and pulls you. Let's go.
Docilely go with him.
All right. Back on the surface. After a little bit of walking close to the, location, you come to a set of ruins that appears to be a very old stone fortification structure that's seen many, many upgrades, but is also in ruins from some sort of bombardment. The ground is covered over with snow and a little bit of ice as the ground seems to crack.
Lieutenant Vogel, if you could find us an entrance.
Just as I was typing, I'll be running scans.
The signal is right below you.
No, we mean like scanning for like I don't
Find a
know,
way in.
like a place in the ground that heat is coming from or something that signifies there's like a
Okay.
there's like
Hatch, the
a
door.
stairwell or something. Yeah.
Try to scan for like a layout.
I'll go with the suggestion by Winchester. So let's go with reason plus science, difficulty 2.
And I don't think I have a focus. I'll use a momentum here.
I'll tell you what. One day we gotta get a crew that everyone has collaboration on. We would.
Collaboration circle.
Yeah, I mean, I'd almost drive the GM to just quit if you do that.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm not GMing that game, so someone else can. You
Yeah,
get the momentum back.
Tick and tick.
You're detecting the signature. That way. You can see that.
Inside the compound.
Yes.
All right, let's move forward. Like, need to move the tokens one at a time or something.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't stand right next to you like that.
Go. Corner. Kitty corner.
I need everyone to make insight security difficulty of 2.
Phrase kitty corner take on new meaning with Cations.
So, I know, literally. Investigative techniques.
I'll take investigating techniques.
Yeah, that makes more sense than forensics. Forensics was a Hail Mary focus on that.
Like, if there's anything mildly suspicious, I'll take an extra second to look at that. Move it with a stick or whatever the technique is.
I'll grab a momentum just to be extra cautious.
I'll give a threat.
What was the difficulty on this?
2.
2.
Whoever wants to roll.
Wow. Okay, I gave the threat, so I'll reroll 1. Wow. What is the Nate
I
noticed?
will take. I'll spend the 3 threat. The 3 momentum.
2, 3.
I have.
Heck.
2 momentum gained. Total of 3 momentum. Diff's 2, so.
Oh, look at that.
I think just go ahead and use 2 of that to quash the doctor so he doesn't step on a landmine.
Probably a good idea.
I have a feeling that he is quite fond of his legs.
Well, that's presumptuous.
The 23rd century. We can grow you another one.
As you start entering the compound, you notice strange things being buried into the ground.
It is mine.
You also notice small, what appear to be like almost sensor devices placed, strategically within some of the structure walls, as if,
But so we know that the doctor just set one off though.
the doctor. It's as you're walking in, like it's like you notice there's one here. Vogel saw one down this way, kind of off in the distance with their eagle eyes.
Okay, so the doctor didn't ignite one of them. He just failed to spot one.
Yes, he just failed to spot one.
Okay.
Now, if there was a complication, I would have just thrown a mine there, and he would have just stepped on it.
Do we think that their sensor network has probably gone off already?
It's a possibility. You do notice that there are, sensor detection devices within the, like, little itty bitty ones within the structure.
All right, we're not going to be able to avoid that. But all right, I will try to go slowly with the engineering tricorder and path out a way for us to get to the building. I'll halt and tell everyone to stay where they are, and I will try to map out a way forward. I'll play Minesweeper.
Alright, Vogel, if you want to come right up behind me, because I've got the talent to help me protect people if they're in close range. That's only if they're in close range.
Oh, do we? We can all see these. I don't know if you intended to be on the GM layer or not.
No, you're pathing it out. Like, you made the roll initially. So that's why I'm marking them. So. This is supposed to be hard. You guys were supposed to fail, and you all die here.
The doctor almost got himself blown up. Do we need to wait for anything, or can we just keep going? It's all passed
I just need to know where you're going.
Yeah, so if we just don't step on any of the...
Was it in here that we detected it, or was it in?
So I'm confused. Have I mapped out all the mines, or are there possibly more mines?
Your tricorder is detecting them, so you don't know if there's more mines or not. There could be.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna step here. And then I'll step here. And then I'll step here. Oh yeah, everybody needs to everybody follow Congo line, follow the leader.
Playing the role of the red shirt, Lieutenant Lauren.
I did not spot any suspicious flowers that were going to shoot bullets at me, so I'm not afraid.
They're hidden in the snow. They're radioactive flowers.
Like a little flower pop up like a submarine or something looking. Yeah, I'll just keep on.
Doctor?
Where's the door on this building? Oh wait, we're not going to that building. We're going to somewhere over here, aren't we?
Yes.
Oh,
I think
Oh,
I
I
think you went
told-
too far.
All I told Vogel was it's somewhere in here.
oh.
Okay, you.
Can I scan again to see if we got any closer?
Reason plus science difficulty of 2.
Oh, Vogel's at the back of the line. Damn it.
Are you playing that game we did when we were a kid? Like you went to look for something and someone was in the room going, "You're getting warmer. You're getting warmer."
Yes.
Yeah, if someone steps on a mine, we're all gonna get rather warm for a couple seconds, and then it'll be pretty messy.
Actually, some mines do flash freezing as part of their destructive procedure and turns you into a slurry. I probably shouldn't have shared that fact with anybody. Apologies.
Now, if this is snow, the heat's going to be pretty nice. But if it's ash, then we're in trouble.
I don't think I have a relevant focus, so take a threat. Uh-oh.
You can't not make heads or tails of the what Vogel spotted. You're like, there's heat stuff everywhere. There's one right next to me within 5 feet.
Yeah.
I'll move back over here. I'd say, Vogel, if you could, like, follow the path down to me. Everybody else just stay where you are.
And I'll start moving toward Laren.
Try not to trip over Sarissa into the mine that's right there.
Whee. Excuse me, Doctor.
Boom.
Can you
I'm just
scan
gonna
the entrance?
span a little bit away from you. Try not to cluster up too much.
I'm going to move here, start scanning.
If the bomb blows up, I don't want to get sized bone fragments all over me. That'd be dangerous.
Reason plus science difficulty of 2.
We're out of momentum, huh? Hey, would
whose fault is
testing
that?
a theory technically apply here? Because I am trying to chase down the heat signature.
I suppose.
Yeah, it just has to be a science roll that you've already done before.
Well, the same like roll.
Yeah, it has to be the same, like within the same thing you're
Topic.
doing. Yeah. But I'll take it.
Gain of momentum. You notice that the odd heat source you're detecting is coming from that building there.
Which one?
This one?
I'll I'll kind of do my scan, like how I'm sweeping it back and forth, confirming the readings. Commander, they're coming from that building there, and I'll point to it.
All right. I'll walk towards the building.
As you walk towards the building, you hear a slight hum and like a distortion around you as snow like whirls around quickly, and you notice 2 of those people in those suits right next to you. And you know what? I have threat. They're gonna go first.
The doctor picked the right wall.
Yeah.
Right. Well.
On the plus side, we all have resistance 1 because of the suits.
It was like 4 or 5 or something crazy.
They're going to shoot at you, Laren, first. At least one.
Obviously, person with the scanner is the important person.
That's actually a hit. Surprising because I didn't call aim or charge. Well, the one threat is going to be using again to reroll 5. Oh, wow. That's better. But it's 4. Stress to you. Minus your resistance.
Who shot?
That guy needed to mark that he went. Alright,
All
back
right.
to you guys.
I want to shoot that guy.
Which guy?
The only other guy that I can see.
Oh, okay. Control security difficulty of 2.
I will call aim and give you a momentum for
Your weapon wasn't pulled
piercing. Why would? Oh, okay.
because you
Then
had
I'll give you
tricorder out.
Then I'll give you a third. I'll give you another momentum to draw it.
So you're gonna give me a threat?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll do the piercing one.
Okay, you're doing piercing? Okay.
Yeah. And then just one more threat for a third dice.
Okay. It's a hit so far. Get in momentum. Roll damage.
I'll spend the momentum to reroll 3.
Okay.
Bam.
Ouch. I'm gonna spend 2 threat to keep him up. He's taking an injury.
That's a lot of piercing.
We have quick to action.
Okay.
You wanna ghost wrist and take the other one?
I mean, or Sai could go.
Because I could follow up shoot this guy to make sure he stays.
Yeah, make sure he
down.
doesn't get to take a turn. Yeah, do that.
So Sai has had a rifle ready the whole time. It probably was like starting to bring it up as this guy was shooting, and then
I'll accept that for the security officers.
Yeah.
But like Vogel and the doctor
What do you
and
mean?
Lauren.
Well, especially Sai specifically called it out like 6
Yeah.
rolls ago. Yeah.
That's more what I was calling out. I was just highlighting that.
Oh, I definitely had my tricorder out. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
even going to argue that point. I definitely had that out.
Like,
The security officers do all have rifles. It's kind of hard
people
to
that-
put those away.
the
It
people that are
doesn't-
doing the scanning are the ones that are like, okay, you don't really have your weapon out. You're scanning actively. You're not gonna hold like a rifle or or one of the gun or the type 2 or type 1 in your hand while you're actively trying to use your tricorder. So that's the way I see it.
I probably saw him appear on my tricorders and heard the shooting before I could even say anything.
Yeah. Like they
I
appeared
owe
and
you-
instantly started shooting. So
I owe you a threat.
okay.
Hand phaser's focus because it's a hand weapon rather than a tactical phaser.
What's her focus?
Hand phasers.
Forensics, hand phasers, and hazard environments.
You shooting the type 3?
Yep.
I'll accept it because it is vague, but really, hand phaser, you assume you also train with phaser rifles too.
Yeah, we've only ever
That
made
def-
a distinguish between shipboard weapons and not shipboard weapons. We've
Yeah,
never
Yeah.
can't use
broken
hand
down for
phasers for ship weapons. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, is there a trigger on this? No, shoot, get away from the tactical station.
Really should just change that to phaser weapons or handheld phasers.
Well, I mean, that's hand phasers. Oh boy. Well, you hit. There is a complication.
Nothing I can do.
Go ahead and roll damage, but you know what? Complication is the rifle shorts out and needs to be repaired.
Who needs a second shot?
Yeah, took 5 earlier.
I mean,
How
who
many is
forgot
that?
to replace the
And
plasma charge?
that's piercing per effect, I think, too.
Yeah, it's what, 4. You shoot him, he goes down.
The good news is only really Sarissa and Ferric can. Well, the good news for most of us is most of us can't be targeted for this what's coming next.
Don't
You
worry, I'm
know-
gonna get shot.
Well,
Happens.
there he rolled, he went down. This other guy, he's going to shoot at Sarissa.
Hi.
He's gonna aim. Spend die for an extra 1.
This is gonna tickle, isn't it?
Yep. And I'm gonna charge for vicious. He's not playing. They're not playing around.
Meow.
I don't think anyone standing in this minefield is playing around.
It's called Klingon tag. What are you talking about? Mines everywhere. Teaches the kids to be observant.
Right, it should be 6. It's 6, yeah, 6. 2, 4, 6. Total of 7.
Do you have the metal that'll have damage?
Nope.
You should get that.
No. Yeah. That require me to get things to get medals with.
You.
I've got solutions. 1 second. No, actually, I do have the gallantry one. I was looking at double check. Yeah, start decoration of gallantry. Let me just halve that.
It's round down, right? So 3.
Yeah.
The metal. The
Yeah.
other stuff is round up.
It doesn't say round. It just says half the damage. It
Well,
doesn't have
you don't even need to know anyways because 1 is negated by the resistance, so there's only 6 damage you take. Then you round
Yeah.
down.
Oh,
So
okay.
you round,
It's
so it
3.
doesn't matter down or up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
3.
Ow.
3 stress.
Okay. I got tickled.
Now you do what you do.
I need to make sure I'm not about to be tickled again.
You know.
Well, you want to keep Ferric close to you because close protection.
I
I'm
need to
gonna
move to
spend
that.
threat for a swift task.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was going to happen.
He's just gonna aim though.
Oh,
He's like, they didn't hurt you at all.
but it did. Minorly. You like
It might
scuffed
be
the
that
shoulder
strange
pad.
alien physiology.
Oh.
Maybe you have extra armor underneath there.
That's a hit.
That is a hit.
Okay, it was diff 3, but actually.
Oh, it's too low to hit the AC. Sorry, you didn't. You have to. Those were missing.
It's 3.
Yeah.
I'll let it stand. So 2 stress.
Okay. I'm surprised. It's probably the ducked at just the right moment that it's on the glancing shots. Right. Well. Aim and charge for piercing. So that's, you have a threat for that.
Yes.
And 1 for an extra die because bold. Use
Okay.
that. Let me reroll that.
2 momentum gain to roll damage.
Type 3.
Uh, 7. I'm not gonna keep spinning through these guys up. You take him down.
Okay.
Yes, me and Doctor left, right?
Yeah, I can't actually see this guy, can I?
No.
Yeah.
The
wasn't
doctor,
sure if those were
Ferrex,
low balls or not.
and Vogel are left to go.
Yeah, you'd probably just want to. The doctor and Vogel can move to take cover and prepare. If that guy tries to shoot, they can shoot back. Or I guess the doctor won't, because the doctor really doesn't do phasers. But
I
Who
will.
got injured? Sorry.
I will move here just to get into cover.
Okay. Is there anything else you're going to do?
Oh, we got momentum now.
Yep.
I
If you could-
will momentum to draw my phaser. And I think I just take a shot. I don't think no matter what I do, I'm going to down him, but I think I just take the shot.
Okay. Control security difficulty of 2.
Just spend the other momentum and charge for piercing.
Yeah. That way your
That-
damage has a higher chance of actually doing something to him.
You can also give me a threat if you wish to aim.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Well, I have a 12, so I mean, we're banking that I hit if we do all that.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about aiming. It's just go ahead and spin the momentum. That way, if you do connect, it's not worthless and it all just dissipates off his armor.
All right, so 1 for piercing then, just in case I hit.
Okay.
Might get lucky.
Nope.
That's the opposite of lucky.
What to do with this complication? Does the complication stand?
Yeah, it has to.
I blew off a character's hand once like this, but it was 2 complications, not 1.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I should just have it blow up her face or set off a mine.
What mines?
She's not near any mines.
I know, right?
She
This
shoots.
is why I went to cover.
No, she shoots a mine. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, no!
This one, clearly.
Because that's probably going to take out me inside.
Multi-kill. Go Vogel.
It would be epic.
You know what? I'm gonna say.
Go for all 3 of them.
You have the threat, you can make multiple ones.
Yeah, just hit this mine, get both of them, then the explosion gets this mine, gets them as
Alright.
well, and there you go.
I'm gonna roll a D.
Hey.
I'm gonna roll D4. 1, the phaser just burns out, and you can't use your phaser anymore for the rest until you get it replaced or have to fix it somehow. 2, you hit a mine. 3, the phaser blows up in your hand.
It's a D4. There's 4 things.
I know. I'm trying to think of the 4th one.
D4 is nothing.
Wait, what
I
is
get
worse
lucky.
than blowing up in your hand?
Oh, part of the structure could have fallen, accidentally hit part of the wall and it seals off
Oh,
the
that's
center.
that might be a good idea.
Yeah,
Just
the-
it traps me in there.
You hit the mine closest to you accidentally as you're struggling to, when you're struggling to charge it, it accidentally goes off and hits the mine in front of you and will knock the raw structure down on top of you. And you will will pin you down. So those are your 4.
Don't worry. I have a plasma torch.
It is a 1.
Oh. Well,
Let's
oh,
just
that
not
was the...
do it. That's
That's
fine.
okay, wait.
Your phaser burns out.
It's definitely the one we wanted, but I know that we were cheer because it...
This is definitely going to be a Sarissa. You need to work on your phaser maintenance.
It's your assigned phaser.
It's your personal phaser.
Doctor and Ferric.
Did Sai take a shot?
Already
Yes.
has.
Sai has.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make my
Where are you going?
way,
The cover is here, unless you want to stand in the open.
and I'm gonna kneel down.
Oh, no, she
Sorry.
isn't shot. She fired at somebody
Yeah,
and
she
dropped.
fell.
Why is
She's
she red?
untouched. Her turn
Because-
is done.
Because her turn is done.
Ah.
The confusing thing is that's only been done out of the 2 of the 4 people who've taken their turns.
Yeah, I was doing that just to mark the NPC. So
So I'll move
If you're
here.
looking for someone who's been
Someone
hit,
else.
that was me.
I mean,
okay.
Sarissa also got hit, but not bad enough to be injured.
When this guy's down,
This
Yeah.
guy's the only one standing.
Yeah,
I
if you
just
wanted
moved
to,
it
you could
over.
come here. If you wanted to do something medical, you could come here and do something medical to me.
yep. Dodge.
my question is, so hold up, that's gonna be 2 zones.
I can use. So I won't be able to do anything with there.
Well, no, you have to roll a fitness security difficulty 0 to move more than 1 zone.
Because you'd be running.
Yeah, you'd be running over.
Also, I think you want to come 2 squares down and be behind the building.
Yes. So fit one. Okay. You gain a momentum. You manage to get to there, and that's really all you can do. Unless you wish to spend a determination to do a swift task on something. But you have to set a value for that.
No, don't, because you know we're coming here for Solon, and that he's possibly been
Yeah, I
injured
won't
by
need
these
to do
people.
that. I'm here for you. Soon.
All right, Ferric, Finnick, Ferric. It's Ferric's go this morning character.
That'd be you, Solon.
I was about to ask, is that me?
Yep.
This spot
All right.
looks good.
Hey, Ferris, the security guy, right? Gal?
Yep.
Only one still
Alright.
standing is this dude.
Alright, I got
You need to
hand phases for focus.
You need to move to see him.
Yeah, you can't even see anybody. You just saw Sarissa take one down, and you're hearing,
Yeah, you need
kind
to
of like phaser fire, like in the other, area.
I think just running straight here is probably the
or
best.
running straight. Yeah, would also do it.
Okay, I got enough. Do I have enough move? Do I have enough
No.
to move and shoot?
Move.
But if you go ahead.
Hold on. Move will get you to here. You need an extra momentum to get to there for an extra minor action to move twice.
For athletics,
Or do fitness.
Standing there, could he throw a grenade and bounce it off of this wall?
That wall is actually goes up a good ways. It's actually a collapsed building.
No, not throwing over this wall. I mean, just like throwing into this wall.
You mean like pull shot there to there?
Yeah, like a whole.
What I heard was I could spend a momentum to get to that corner where I could shoot. Is that what I heard someone say? Let me do that. Rather than make the tricky pull shot blind, I will spend that momentum to get there.
Okay, you're in cover. There.
All right. And I can phaser the standing retaining. I can hit the guy with my phaser. Yeah.
Control security difficulty 3.
To see if to hit him or to.
Yes, to hit him. You're just in long range. That's the issue.
Okay, so let me do hand phaser for focus. Let me. Do we have any other guys left on our side that can go if I miss?
No.
Okay, let me give you 3. Let me give you 3 threats so I can get 2 extra dice since you said I'm it. That'll also activate her bold security. Here goes nothing.
Got it.
It's a hit.
Hey.
You can re-roll that 0 if you wish.
Hey, might as well. No reason not to.
I think we've proven that.
Gain a momentum. Roll the damage.
All right.
We only got 1 momentum out of that.
Yeah. It's type 2 phaser, yeah?
You should have type 3.
Oh, there she got type 3. There we go. Zap.
That looks good.
I don't even think he needs it for piercing. I doubt he has 4 armor.
That's 6. So he hasn't been shot yet. You know what? Last guy standing is gonna stay up.
If I spend that last momentum for piercing, would that change that?
No, I avoided the injury.
All right, then I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that momentum for one of us to spend.
I have the momentum for him to swift task.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Technically, you could give me threat, but do you really want to?
If you're offering, then yeah, because he could shoot me and I go down, and that causes us problems.
Like I said, like in earlier posts, immediate momentum spends can also a threat can be used. So it is technically immediate momentum spend. So if you wish, you can give me 2 threats to do a swift task.
It'd be a diff 4 though. It'd be rather difficult.
Yeah, it will be a diff 4.
Yeah, we don't have enough momentum to to have a reasonable shot at hitting a Div 4, do we? Or
You'd
we
have to
just
spend.
have to pile. We have to pile on more threat to
Yeah.
make it a realistic shot.
Yeah, you'd have to spend threat to make sure you pierce and do enough damage and you have enough dice. So it is a long shot, but what's the worst that can happen? Maybe he'll have a crit glitch. Wrong game. He'll whiff
Maybe
and
a
he'll burn
miss.
out his arm.
You can let it pass if you're not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think we. I don't think the risk. I think the risk outweighs the possible reward.
Okay, so new round.
It is his go.
I mean, he got a lethal injury.
No. He's going to move into cover. Seeing how this isn't going the way he thought it would, and realizing you're
shoot at the left.
No, you're kind of far away. But size and they wide open.
I tried.
Spend to aim and spend for extra dice. And
Yeah, definitely Sai is the commanding, the important person on the field at the moment.
Well, she actually dropped somebody.
Yeah, that's why he's going for Sai. Charging for Vicious.
She has a rifle. That is dangerous.
And he doesn't know what fried out.
He aimed.
Pretty sure SPC means Special Person Command.
That's 7. So 6 total, 2 Sai.
4, 5, 6. Lethal injury or non-lethal?
Non-lethal. I didn't spend for lethal.
I will let her drop.
Okay. It's everybody else's go, so whoever wishes to go.
That doctor. Now. There. And I will apply medical treatment to at least wake her up.
It's daring medicine difficulty of 1. Keep in mind you need to have at least 2 momentum to wake them up.
Can I just start that?
I suppose, yes.
All right. I'm going to spend that one. I might get it. I'm going to spend one. Cautious.
You've been cutting out. Say again.
Sorry, I'm spending one for cautious. So then I can get dice. What was the difficulty again?
Difficulty 1. You gain a momentum.
Well, since you activated cautious, do you want to reroll that 0 to see if you get the extra momentum you need?
He spent that momentum.
Yes.
And difficulty is 1, so he gained 1.
Right. It should be at 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think someone else needs to track momentum. I keep losing track, so I'm gonna stop.
So now you're at 2.
I'll keep. Oh, I could keep it. If
You do it because I'll forget in like 5 minutes. I was just gonna do it because he wasn't gonna do it.
Right, yeah. Keep it.
So we got 2. And that was to get her up.
If you're spending the 2 momentum, yes, that will get her up.
Okay.
But it doesn't get rid of the stress.
Yep. So it's still recorded.
So yes.
Yes. There you go. Keep your head down. If I have any more movement, I could bring it to the corner again.
You have to swift task and drag her. But technically, Sai, Vogel,
I'll let her go.
Worry about it, Doctor, because there's so many of us that he's probably going to go down before we get into a new round, and he could shoot at you again.
You say that, but there was a certain Klingon, the Ha Master, that.
That's why we don't punch this guy. We just shoot him.
That was a long time ago, and there was only one person versus him.
No. This was a completely different game from that.
2 years ago, a year and a half ago. It was like 2 years ago. If we go, then I would like to move here. Is he out of cover if I move there?
Yes.
And I'm gonna shoot him.
I am going to impose a Ferric ends up shooting a increased complication range. You'll get hit if he doesn't go down, and Ferric shoots from her angle.
Okay.
I was just thinking you just moved into my line of fire.
Well,
this might be.
It's gonna get full cover. There's like no way I do damage if I don't do that.
This is gonna be a diff 3. You're kind of in close range of him by moving there.
Shame we could have let Ferric go first, and then you could have moved into her line of fire.
Movement's already happened, so.
Yeah. And he.
That is totally in character for Lauren, so.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to decide melee or not, because although melee is a terrible decision, it just feels right.
It's your Klingon way. Does
do it?
No, it's just I know because I've encountered them before. I know their armor's too good for it. Like there's no way I can get through that armor. And do any reasonable amount of damage. I will give you a threat to charge for piercing.
It's difficulty 3.
And let's go ahead and give you another one for a reroll.
To aim, okay. You get it. No momentum gained. Roll damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
I will give you a threat to reroll 5 then.
Okay. That's 4.
One threat on a damage point.
Sure. It's only gonna harm me later.
No, it's gonna hurt me a lot if I don't take him down. I think this is the one time where that immediate momentum spin is definitely the right way to go.
He goes down. We are out of combat.
Well done.
I would like to read his suit and see if there's a power unit.
You head to the suit and you hear some sort of a wind-up noise.
Oh, back up.
Do I spot any? Can I make a real quick engineering guess to see if I can guess at what might be a power source to shoot at it?
Insight plus engineering, difficulty of 2.
GS power systems?
No.
Take a threat.
Gaining momentum. It looks like there is a power pack, and when you get over it, you can literally feel the heat through your suit as it seems to be charging up for something.
Can I try to rip it off, or do I need to shoot it to get it off?
It seems like it's integrated, and the hum is getting louder. And Sarissa, you can hear a hum near you.
I'd like to shoot. I'd like to shoot back then. Shoot the one near me.
I'm gonna drag Sai
No,
to
Sai's awake. Hold up. All right, you're gonna try to shoot it off.
Yeah, because you said I can't rip it off.
It's like completely integrated into the suit.
I don't know if there's any other reason for me to stop him from leaving.
No, you're hearing a hum.
I'm pretty sure it's building to overload.
Run away.
Oh, I thought he was just going to beam away.
No, he's about to explode.
Run away.
I've never done that before. That's why I didn't know.
I've never downed them before. They always get transported away, but there's still people alive to transport them away. The humming sound is new.
Do you stay there?
My engineering kit, do I think I have a chance to disable it?
I'm going to give you one task. You can disable it. But I'm going to make this a daring plus engineering difficulty of 4. Yeah.
I don't have a real solid grasp of what is too dangerous, so can I spend a determination on today is a good day to die?
Sure, because if you fail at this, you're gonna get hit by a massive amount of challenge dice. Just letting you
know. Take threat.
It's probably a
2 threat.
Just as a shot in the dark, there's no nano engineering here, is there?
No.
Okay.
Honestly, the best place for us to go is up here again. She hits down, there's another dude.
2 momentum gained. You rip the battery off, and as it nearly scorches, you can see the battery like dissolve and poof, and then you hear 2 more loud explosions.
Oh, I hope that didn't set off the mine near the doctor.
It's
too late for that.
It landed here, next to the rock.
Oh, I wasn't talking about my battery. I was talking about this dude.
No, like it goes off, it explodes right there.
Yeah.
And he's still in the suit.
Got some splaining to do.
Doctor, can you come check out if this person is taking on radiation?
Definitely. Sai, take it easy for a couple minutes.
Basically, I want to see if the doctor can find out if their suit is compromised and they're going to die soon or not.
Well, it's reason. See, the suit compromise is reason engineering difficulty of 1.
Well, can you?
Fine.
The doctor can roll if he's taking on radiation. I mean, that's reason medicine difficulty 1.
Can we combine those roles and I'll assist him with reason engineering?
Sure.
Okay.
This probably wouldn't be considered experimental technology.
No.
I need to get
Not experimental for them.
yeah. Reason medicine, you said, is fine?
Reason medicine, difficulty of 1.
Momentum.
Gain a momentum. His suit is compromised. And he's already taking radiation poisoning.
If I hooked a battery pack up to his suit, would it fix the problem, or would that not fix the problem?
No. Would appear like from the actual like firefight he took on some damage. Like his suit, it was exposed.
We need to get him inside the building now, Doctor.
Yep, let's do this. Can work on my patient.
I'm gonna try to find the door.
It's pretty obvious. It's kind of broken down. Does everybody move up?
So.
While they're rolling that, could I hand my phaser to Sarissa, see what she could do with it?
Wait, what happened to it? Did it die? I didn't. No, it didn't explode. It just stopped working.
Yes.
I think size also stopped working.
Think it's the radiation causing it? It's doing a number on us.
Could be.
You enter the actual small room enclosure, and you notice besides of all the rubble and essentially damaged portions of the structure, you're kind of amazed that the roof is still standing. Snow has blown in from the broken windows, and you see essentially a concrete, so like a wooden door that's partially ajar, and then down there is a set of steps that leads down to a security door.
Can we open the security door? Or do we have to plasma torch it?
Daring plus engineering, difficulty of 3. Same roll with the plasma torch.
Oh, the plasma torch doesn't take it down?
No, it's pretty thick. It's a fallout shelter thick, so it would take some time. It's actually more difficult to cut it down than it is to break the security combination.
Oh, okay. What was the roll again?
Daring plus engineering, difficulty 3 in either case. So it would be diff 4 if you were cutting it. So
I'm going to ask for Sarissa's help. We don't have any, so I can't give you superpowers. But I really don't want to. I'll just give you 3 threat.
You wanted me just here for muscle?
Oh, no. Normally I would use the collaboration and get you in on it, but I don't have a focus or momentum.
Have momentum. 2 momentum gained. And you break. I'm assuming you're breaking the encryption.
Yeah.
You break the encryption, and the door unlocks and opens up. And
there a rush of air for it to conclude that it was pressurized?
You don't get a sense of that it's pressurized. But when you do open up, you see another doorway, almost like it's a makeshift airlock.
Okay. Yeah, I'll usher everybody into the airlock.
What about this guy?
Oh, he's coming with us.
Who's carrying him?
Does someone want to help the doc?
I'll help the doc.
I'll point to Ferric.
Feckle or whatever his name is Ferric has helped. Ferric will help.
All right. So Ferric is occupied. Sorry, I'm just moving tokens so I can kind of
have a mental picture of what's happening.
No.
Copy and paste.
Yes, copy and pasting.
Transporting.
FYI, you're at 2 momentum, but yeah, you're going down momentum, so you're at 1 momentum so far.
Oh no, we moved into the void.
Yes.
Ryu.
Who doesn't love the abyss?
Sorry, I was going to lament about the guy we got to shoot, but go ahead.
You come down a set of stairs after you initiate the airlock sequence, and coming down, you see another person in another suit at the end of this hallway.
I turn to the specialist and I say grenades and point to the end of the hallway.
I hope Solon isn't around that corner.
I doubt you're hanging out in a random corner.
I was going to say
know Solon
the
that
character
well.
doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sai, that is long range, so give me control plus security difficulty of 3 to throw the grenade. Do you wish to charge it?
For piercing or vicious. It's area for free, so you don't got to worry about that.
Yeah, for penetrating.
Okay, so you're charging it for for the minor. All right.
Yeah.
Difficulty 3.
Also going to take some time to aim, and then
okay, so spending the momentum for extra minor.
Okay, that confirms that. Yes.
Because you have to charge it as a minor, and then to aim is another minor.
Got you. So spending that momentum and giving you 3 threat for 2 dice.
You did aim, so you can reroll the 0.
Wants to make chief.
Get the momentum back. I believe it's 4, so it's 8 challenge dice.
It's just a rifle with free area.
Got 1 momentum, right?
Yeah, you're currently at 1 momentum.
Oh, that was good.
Ooh.
Ow. That's gonna negate cover, so.
Grenade should be able to avoid cover if you're like throwing it here.
Well, hallway. If you're throwing it here, it's gonna hit everybody.
don't think we have a problem with it hitting other people.
No, I'm saying it negates the cover, so.
That's the point.
I know.
That's what the GM's saying.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Why wouldn't we want to throw it here? That's what we wanted to do.
Okay.
That's what we are doing.
Okay.
Because if we wanted to just shoot him, we would have used a phaser and gone against the cover. The point of asking her to throw the grenade was to get around cover.
I'm going to spend momentum to reroll those fails, hopefully filling his stress track, so avoiding an injury isn't really an option for him.
He's taking 7 currently.
Right.
I will give this to you. 4 more damage is not going to fulfill his work track.
Well, okay, I'll keep the momentum then.
Just letting you know. Like, the max you could roll, it's not going to do anything.
But quick to action, and Sarissa can throw a grenade.
I could just shoot him, but yeah.
Well, if you shoot him, you have to go through cover. That's why the grenades are the superior.
True, I could also do that, yeah.
Control.
Go ahead.
Control security difficulty 3.
I'm assuming because of the range.
Yes.
Yeah. And you can charge these for piercing.
Yes.
Athletics for a focus?
No.
Damn.
Did you play baseball?
I don't have focus for throwing a grenade.
You know, if you had baseball as a focus, I would actually give you an increased complication. But
go long catch, chief. Okay. Diff 3, you said?
Yes, Diff 3.
Have a threat.
You make it. Roll damage.
That'd be 6 piercing on it.
Is it piercing 2? I thought it was only piercing 1.
I think it might be 2.
You purchase piercing 2, but I don't know if the actual weapon.
It's charge.
Yeah, it's charge piercing, so it'd be. I think when you charge piercing is.
Oh yeah, it is. It's
piercing 2.
Vicious 2. Yeah, piercing 2, not vicious 2.
Area and charges area, intense, piercing 2, or vicious 1. So.
This just has area innately.
You hear a loud explosion.
And a Wilhelm scream.
Yeah, kind of gets thrown, and yeah. Well, they know you're here. Passes to them.
We need to get out of this death corridor.
That might be a good idea.
Right now, a well-placed phaser shot could take us all down. God forbid they had grenades.
I wish they did. Okay, back to you. Sai and Sarissa have gone. Who's next?
I want to order Ferric to take this corner. Can she run here?
It'd be fitness, security difficulties 0. She would need to get 2 momentum. It's because it's long range. So yeah. Or no, 1 momentum. 1 momentum because you moved to medium.
Just as a general question, since the captain did make me first officer, do I have a use of direct?
You're the commanding officer for this portion, so yes, you can use direct.
Okay. I don't think it's necessary here, but I just thought I'd ask.
Is that what?
Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah. That way, you can. Yeah. We can talk about if you need to do a swift task or whatever, but getting there tells us if we're all about to be mowed down or not.
Fitness but security difficulty 0 is what I heard, yes?
Fitness security difficulty 0. You need, well, it's anyway difficulty 1 to get to there. But
alright. But I have to generate at least 2 momentum. I also heard
at least
right?
a momentum. Well, you don't have to generate any momentum because there's a momentum on the table.
I'm going to give you a threat for bolt just in case.
Okay.
I don't think I have any foci that count though. Tactics and strategy. Will you take tactics and strategy? Darn.
Gain 3 momentum.
You're welcome.
Spending 1 of that to get to there.
Yes, sir.
Okay. As you round the corner and you peek out, you see someone and he shoots at you.
Don't peek out too far.
They've got cover, but not.
Yeah, you have cover.
You didn't need that half of your face, anyways.
Well, I have another half.
That's 2.
And we can't see that tunnel.
Yeah, no, I gotta reveal it.
Okay.
Oh wow!
How many cover dice?
Roll 3 challenge dice.
Me?
Yes.
Is it full cover or partial cover?
There's 3/4. There's 3/4.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's 1 challenge dice per quarter cover. Gotcha. You can do a quarter cover too.
I didn't look good.
So 2. It's 7 stress. As you take a shot to the face.
Is that including resistance?
Yes. It's total 9.
Right. Can I spend a momentum so Ferret doesn't fall unconscious here?
It is 2 momentum or 2 threat. Or determination to stay up.
Determination is the inferior choice, though.
It should have a determination anyway. Well, what do you guys want? Do you want me to blow the momentum on an NPC, or do you want to let her go face down?
No, we want you to stay up.
All right, I'll spend the momentum for her to stay up.
Okay, it is still technically your. Okay, so you spend 2 momentum.
Wouldn't it be technically a player because it's a player playing it?
Right now, that is
sporting character. Mm-hmm. Solon's gonna have access to his character soon, so
yeah.
Maybe. Well, at least he didn't get hit by the grenades.
It's still technically Farrak's turn if Farrak wishes to do a swift task.
Farrak has grenades. You can throw grenades.
Just keep rolling grenades down the hallway.
Hey, you don't have to worry about cover. It's so great.
Sure. I'll do what my commander orders me to do.
How you
throw a grenade down the hallway.
How are you wishing to spend the for the swift task?
I'd like to spend momentum, not threat.
We don't have it.
We got 1. There's 1. There's little. I see 1 little
you
momentum
need 2.
on the table.
Yeah, I thought the GM was telling you that the run didn't count as an action or something. I didn't.
No.
Yeah. You meant okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to go. I just thought the GM was telling you it was your turn or something.
No, you can do a swift action.
So the guy
she's here, so
1 second. Just to kind of explain the order of events. Sai and Sarissa went throwing grenades. They got to go. He moved there and I did a essentially prepare minor action for anyone coming down the corridor to shoot. Okay? Farrak moved down the corridor and took position and stalked it out. He was there waiting and shot Ferric. Technically, Ferric can do a swift task and go because it's still technically their turn, or it's going to pass to them.
Just let it pass to them.
Well, he technically went, so.
Yes, he technically went. So
okay, then
you do have quick action. So if you guys wish to another person to go, they can go.
I would like to go and use a direct to have Ferric throw a grenade.
You could minor move if you wanted to before.
Oh yeah, can I get to like here?
If you're going, that's end of medium range there.
Yeah, I'm just using my minor to move, and then I'm gonna order Ferric to throw another grenade.
Yes, sir. And Ferric throws a grenade.
So each one has 2 grenades left.
You're a peaceful people.
Everyone has 2 grenades left now.
Control security difficulty of 2.
I will give you a threat for bold, because why not? And looky there. Wish I hadn't spent that threat, I guess.
Get in momentum, roll damage.
All right, I don't have grenade on this character sheet. How many challenges?
Just roll the type 3.
Okay, cool.
It's currently 1 point of stress damage to him.
Yeah, go ahead and put it. Did you not charge it?
He did not.
A grenade?
On your thing.
Oh yeah, he couldn't even spend for a minor, I don't think.
You can. You just didn't do it. So.
Okay. Use the momentum to reroll.
I will. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then use a momentum for piercing.
What he said.
7.
And if the next person complains about no more momentum, it's not my fault. I'm just following orders.
Okay.
Following orders is never really a good defense for anything.
I mean, if this mission goes sideways, then definitely.
It is their go.
Captain, I'm just an ensign. The lieutenant commander told me to, sir.
Well, if this goes sideways, I don't think you're going to be able to explain it to the captain. I think you'll be dead.
No. Ferris could have survived this. She may be the only survivor.
It's not looking like that.
Charge. Let's go charge for vicious, and then 1 for an extra. Oh, I need to spend another 1 for aim.
Did I at least do any damage with a grenade?
You did.
Did he not get an injury?
He wasn't next to the grenade.
No, I'm talking about this guy.
Yes, but I spent to keep him up.
Okay, that's all I was asking. Yeah.
You know, you're running out of threat there, Prax. You might want.
You guys have been giving me threats a bunch. I am perfectly plenty of threats.
We're a threat high game.
Just trying to help out there, boss.
Now roll really high on these cover
roll
dice.
Roll 3 dice. Challenge dice.
All 2s, come on.
I mean, that's 4 resistance, so.
That's 3 resistance. Oh, yeah, 4. 2 stress. I'm going to spend 2 threats to make it 6.
What? Can we spend?
You down this time.
6. I got 1 left.
Oh, but
it's
over 5.
You already spent to stay up. You got to go down.
Yep.
I mean, this might be determination territory.
She doesn't
shouldn't have any determination.
You need to have a value to.
It goes down.
Oh.
Well, I guess I don't know that you might have it even if you don't have a value. You just have nothing to spend it on but mission directive.
She doesn't have a determination though.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. Does it actually say supporting characters don't get it until they get their first value?
That I don't know.
You can't spend determination until you actually have a value. So.
Okay, because I thought mission directive they would still have something to spend it on.
If the only way they can do that is if the captain were to give the supporting character their point of determination, then they can spend on the mission directive. That is the only case.
Rulebook's kind of vague in the case of NPCs and determination.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyways.
Well,
because we would tell you not to do it, because even if you had the determination, one more point of damage and you'd be dead, vaporized dead.
Yeah, Ferric's action for the rest of the mission, rest of the scene will be to drool on the floor.
Enter EVAC.
Yeah.
It's back to you guys.
Slip on it that way.
So that leaves the Doctor and Vogel.
Hey, have the Doctor throw a grenade.
Well, yeah, we can't get the Doctor to use his Type 1. I don't think he's going to throw a grenade. But he could do some rescuing heroics if he felt like putting himself in extreme danger.
Let's go.
Well, he needs to sprint up there anyway and then do a swift task.
So you need to
spend for
okay. Hold on. Wait, whoa. So to get to Ferric, that's what you're wanting to do. Yes?
Oui.
Okay. Fitness security, you need to have at least 1 momentum, but in order to do a swift task, you're going to need 2 more momentum, so you need a total of 3 momentum to get to kind of do a first aid on Ferric.
I think he still has his determination.
I do.
You can actually use your determination, yes, to do a swift task. So you at least need 1 momentum.
So I'm going to run across.
You have to roll. Okay. You gain the momentum you needed. Get to her. What if you're gonna swift task and spend your determination on that? I need to know what value.
Driven to ease suffer.
I'll take that.
It also eases suffering, blowing up the people causing it.
Well,
no. It's the opposite.
I don't think starting down that line with the Doctor is going to get us anywhere. If he was going to go Rambo, he would have done it already.
That's right.
So yeah, the momentum gained from the fitness security roll that was spent on to get to long range do Feneric. So there was no momentum gain on that. It is going to be daring plus medicine, difficulty of 2. And in order to get Ferric back up, you're going to have to gain 2 momentum. So you need a total of 4 successes here, Doctor.
Even if you want to get her back up, because the next injury is lethal.
Well, it counts as voiding injury, so by doing it that way.
Would it be better if I just dragged her away from the corner? I don't think I can get that many points.
Well, they can't target her unless he's willing to spend threat to do it.
Yeah. Technically, she's not in danger of dying because they didn't do a lethal injury to her.
Yeah, but if you get her up and then she gets hit again, she is in danger of dying.
Yeah, we also want to put someone on that corner, so...
Can I just bring her back then instead? I don't think I could get her up and have her...
So you want to drag her away from the corner?
Yeah. Sort
of... Let's make this fitness con difficulty of 2.
Okay.
Fitness con or fitness security? Whichever stat's higher for you.
Fitness medicine to try to do it with care.
You should probably still do the determination.
But you had to do the determination to do the swift task.
Oh, that's right.
I'm a veteran. Let me do my...
Do you wish to succeed at cost? I need to get your determination back.
I do not.
Do you wish to succeed at cost?
Yes.
All right, you start dragging Ferric back, and doing so tears her suit. As part of it was cut along the guy who's there unconscious.
But we're in a climate controlled area now because we came through the airlock.
Right. It's just
getting her out's gonna be the problem.
Yes.
I think it's just me.
Yeah, but they get to go next.
Let's say if they have turns left.
There's nobody left.
There's a lot left. Sorry, I'm just trying to. I'll mark Shizuka. All right, back to you.
Solon is deep in his escape plan now.
All right, I think I just kind of move here, and then I'm going to try to scan to get a layout because I don't think you ever answered if Sarissa was able to get my phaser back working.
I don't think she had time.
But you can just have her type 2.
She's giving you her type 2 to you.
All right, that works.
It's probably like, yeah, I'll take yours. You can have mine.
I think I'm still going to do that. I'm going to move there and try to get a scan of the layout to see if I can maybe pinpoint where the commander is.
Reason plus engineering difficulty 2.
Say reason engineering?
Yes.
Difficulty what?
2.
Oh, okay. I think this is a good time for a determination spend. May I use it on information as the key to overcoming any obstacle? Because I am trying to find the commander so that we can get out of here.
Sure.
I don't think I have a focus. Because I don't think sensor ops applies down here.
No, it does not.
So I would just roll the 2. It's a good thing I spent that.
You succeed, no momentum gained. Get to see the pretty map now.
Yeah, and then I'm going to send the layout to everyone.
Eric's opinion on it is to just drool more.
And then I'm going to say, Commander, I found him. Yeah. He's right behind this wall. And I'm going to point to the wall.
Oh, I wish we had some C4.
We've got 4 grenades back here between the two of them.
That's not going to work. Just FYI. You might bring the whole compound on top of you guys. So
then Solon is no longer a prisoner, and we've succeeded.
Solon, you're now in the initiative order, by the way. So you go at the bottom.
Thank you.
Time to negotiate?
I think they're gonna go. So
yeah, there's a bunch of them to go.
Yeah.
What that one's Oh, you could. Did you spend the key on?
Those 2 went. Yes, I spent to keep them up.
Okay.
Well, that one. Right. He hasn't taken it.
Is this like a portal?
I'm not saying anything.
They're gonna escape through that. We gotta destroy that. Solon, that's gotta be your job.
Real quick, I will go ahead and describe Solon. As you were dragged away from the thing and kind of going, I needed you to make a fitness medicine check, difficulty of 2 again, for me, because it's still coursing through your veins. So.
Give you a threat.
You are completely compliant. You're kind of in a daze. So if you wish to act despite what against them, it's gonna be an increased complication range 2 to kind of defy them on stuff.
Okay.
You could re-roll if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to. That seems else. What do we got for a value to spend that determination on? No such thing as failure? Failure's not an option. How about that?
Sure, I'll take that.
Thank you for your generosity. I'd like to call on the focus mental discipline at this point, which I should have done before. Will you take that?
I'll take it, but it's not going to matter for the first roll. Because it was a 6.
Okay. I can use it on this roll?
Yes, you can use it on the roll. Like, you're re-rolling 2 dice.
Oh. Well, just take the first 2, I guess.
Okay. You succeed. You're still in control. And the person you know as Aruka has been, kind of using this terminal device, which brings up this fancy holographic system. And she's been using it. And this thing this over here begins to glow. But they're good to go. Gonna prepare.
I need to do my.
I'll need
to. I got my determination back. Which is good.
Oh yeah, I forgot to roll for mine too.
Yep. All right, Solon, you get to act.
Okay. I'm not restrained in any way like that, right?
Currently, no.
All right, so I'm gonna act in an impromptu manner. I'm gonna take some impromptu action in this crisis, and I'd like to rush her. I don't want to attempt to grapple her. I want to place both my hands on the chakra points of her face.
Oppose daring security. Do you have mind meld?
I do.
It's science or engineering.
I will go engineering.
Oh no, it's science or medicine. That's right. Yeah,
really?
Science or yes, it's science or medicine. For nerve pinch. Do you have nerve pinch?
No, not nerve pinch. I'm going to initiate a mind meld.
You have to. It's still oppose daring security then, because she's fighting you. Sorry, I misunderstood.
That's okay. I need the determination to overcome her mental powers. So I'm going to spend threat to give you a die. I don't have a focus for this. So I'm going to spend threat for a die and I hope she rolls bad, I think.
Well, I'm rolling 4.
Dang it. Well, worth a shot. At least she's got to stop doing whatever she's doing to fight my butt off.
She does stop as you charge at her. She looks at you as you're getting really close and you get into arm's reach of her. You just feel this force push you back. And you take 6 points of damage as you're thrown against the wall.
Bollocks.
It is currently 4 threat to stay up because it is intense.
Yeah, I gotta stay up. I can't afford to go down, so I'll let you have it.
So you're giving me 4 threat to avoid well.
Yes, sir.
To avoid the injury. Or no, that's to avoid the injury. Okay.
Sorry, guys.
We are at the top of the order. They get to go. This guy's exposed, but he'll run up. And it's got partial cover. Yeah, he sees the doctor first thing, and he's gonna aim and shoot at the doctor. Hit.
Would he not be close range?
There's a dog.
Yeah, it's kind of on the fence there. Nah.
For me, earlier, 3 tiles. Like there were 2 tiles between me and the guy I shot, and I had an increased difficulty. There's 3 here, so that's that's 1 more.
Technically, it's 4 tiles. Technically, he's technically taking that tile. No, it is 3. So yeah, it's a miss.
Any little bit we can get at this point.
I'm not spending to keep, so you guys get to go.
I think Sarissa or Kai should come up and try to deal with that guy.
Yeah. So, but that is a minor to get about there.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll. Well, I'll have to give you. Wait a second. Actually. No. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a threat for the minor to charge piercing, and a threat for a 3rd die. And apparently almost whiffed that entirely. Give me that. Thank you.
Alright. Roll damage.
Good job, me. Wow.
He goes down.
Yeah.
He already avoided once. So.
Oh, I thought it was that guy that avoided.
I'm trying to remember if he got hit or not. I don't think he got hit, so no. He'll still go down. Because we'll be here all night if I keep them up.
Okay, well, he's down low.
Then we have the Swift. We have the Yeah. I'll move here.
Hold up. You don't have quick to action anymore because
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So it went past to them. Yeah, he's gonna. All right, it's back to you.
Sai is going to sprint to here.
Fitness security difficulty 1.
You also probably want to declare that you're not going to peek around the corner instantly.
The hope is that she'll have enough momentum that she'll get a shot off anyway. So
You're going to get shot.
Good luck.
Ouch.
You only get to here. Let's see if you have a way of re-rolling that. Or a die. Yep. Yeah, you just move up with the rest of them. It's back to you guys. Doctor, let's see. Sai went.
I
still got my turn.
In Sarissa.
Well, I can make my next attempt to tackle Wonder Woman here.
Do it because me or Vogel are looking at getting one shot trying to peek around that corner.
Alright, I'm just gonna go for a fumble and go to flat out tackle, and I'll try the mind meld thing on the next turn. I gotta get her first.
Going to.
Yeah, apparently she's not gonna let me just walk up and put my hands on her face, so I'm gonna try to just tackle her.
I mean, that's fair, honestly.
It's daring security opposed.
I'm still thinking this is kind of either impromptu or an attempt to not to fail. Yeah, so I can spend the determination I got back.
What value?
Either failure is not part of the business, or impromptu action in a crisis. Or technically, since it's the first duty of a prisoner to escape, we could call that a mission directive too. Or duty to ship and crew if I can hear my shipmates all getting shot over here.
You definitely hear a lot of. You've heard the explosions echoing through the whole place, so you know someone's coming, but whether it's your crew or not, you know.
Will you take any of those? Will you take the mission directive to escape?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Geneva Convention.
I'm just gonna let you know. She literally nearly knocked you out. Stands to reason that she might be able to do that again.
Yeah, I know, but it's like
You gotta do what he's gotta do.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm like, I gotta. They're either going to escape or do something bad if I don't get in her way. I was kind of hoping to do that with the mind meld to distract her long enough.
I'll take impromptu action in a crisis can be more logical than thoughtful consideration.
Yeah, because spending determination is the only way I'm going to beat anybody on a fitness security roll.
It's daring security.
Yeah, either way. Same. Either way. Because I know you're not going to give me secure strategy tactics on this. As I wouldn't. And I'm going to give you 2 more threats so I can get a 3rd die. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5 for the determination spend. And I got the I'm on the train.
Now you jinxed it.
No, hold on. I'm gonna spend it. I'm going to spend her determination. I am destined to rule. It's a tie.
You can get her for a complication.
Yeah, all Solon really wants is to get hands on that chakra point and force her into some sort of mental combat. I mean, maybe he doesn't tackle her. Maybe he just gets enough of a hand on her face to initiate a mind meld.
Well, you have to grapple her. So you're grappling her?
Yeah.
Okay. Complication is she's going to have the advantage to break free of it. Like, she'll have an advantage. So it's going to reduce the difficulty by 1 to break free of the grapple on her turn. In which case, it is... There we go. And I think she's going to go to... She's going to try and break the grapple. Find the page that it's on.
Just fitness, security, difficulty 2.
Yep, so diff 1 then. Definitely no focus for this. I will get the threat. Why not? Solon, as you struggle, she breaks free of the grapple. You're still in close range of each other. But yeah. And then I'm gonna spend 2 to do a swift task. And extra 1 for a minor. She's gonna move back. Roll opposed fitness medicine or control command. Yeah, let's go with pose. You're rolling control command. She's rolling presence command. She's trying to dominate your mind. She's trying to dominate your mind.
Will this attempt make her vulnerable to me? I mean, is this kind of a one of us is going to win and one of us is going to lose kind of fight?
Wait, that's how fights work, just in general.
No, I mean, that's not what I meant.
I'll take mental discipline as a focus.
All right.
Kolinar?
No, Kolinar's a talent.
Don't you have it, though?
Are you trying to spend your determination?
Kolinar gives me what bonus die in things like this, right?
It reduces the difficulty by 1. Oh, by 2. Reduces the difficulty by 2.
Here, right?
It will apply, yes.
All right. Gosh, I can't afford to fail. I'm trying to think of a value that'll work here. This isn't impromptu anymore.
You need 3 successes.
All right. Failure's not the business of Starfleet? Taking a swing on this?
No.
Is he gonna die if he fails this, though? Isn't that like the ultimate failure?
No.
Death is the ultimate failure always.
Can I challenge the impromptu action value here?
No. He has determination. He's trying to find a value to spend it on.
Yes, I am. Are you saying no to the question they ask? You saying no to me? I can't challenge that value.
You can't. Why are you wanting to challenge the value?
Because the impromptu action didn't work out well for me.
Challenging a value gives you determination, so you already have one.
Oh,
not really
yeah, I'm trying to find a way to spend it. Damn it, I can't think of a way to spend this thing.
Use threat to roll extra dice then.
Yeah. I will give you 3 threat to spend extra. That'll give me 2 extra dice. So I'll give you 3 more threat, buddy. Oh! Buddy, Vulcan Mind wins again.
You gain 3 momentum and you resist essentially her psionic attack into your mind. It is back to you guys. I think Dr. Laren and Vogel have left to go.
I'm gonna ask about a chain of events. Is it possible to move here with a miner? Use a miner to pick up a grenade off of Eric and throw it off of the wall? Because I know someone down here would have been shot from here.
I'm going to increase the difficulty and complication range for it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, the other option is just for me to roll over and die, essentially. So that's what I'm going to do.
So you spent your minor. You got to spend another minor to pick up the grenade.
And then a minor to charge for piercing, and I'll throw it.
Okay, you charge it for piercing, and that's going to be difficulty 3, complication range 2.
How many momentum did you spend? 2?
2.
Yeah. I'll give you momentum and 2 threat on the roll.
Uh, 6 challenge dice. It's enough. He goes down. It's back to them. Back to you.
It's just Vogel now, isn't it?
And the doctor, I think.
And the doctor.
I think the only thing I can do is just move up. Although I don't really want to take spots as security officers just can.
Why don't why don't you go ahead and try to heal Ferric then, and maybe you earn enough momentum that you can get her
out. Daring medicine difficulty of 1. You need at least 2 momentum to get her up. There is a way to get stress back, guys. Just so you know.
Yeah, but no one currently who has a turn left can do it.
Yeah.
Did we change scenes when we didn't change scenes when we went down here?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it's only me that's taking damage other than Ferric, I think.
No, if that's the case, Sai's still sitting on her stress. I thought we were in a new scene, so.
Yeah, I hit Sai.
Yep.
But yeah, the doctor doing medical makes most sense to me.
Doctor?
Yeah. So daring medicine, you said?
Difficulty of 1, you need to gain 2 momentum.
Can I use emergency medicine focus?
Yes.
Take a threat. Extra.
You gain a momentum.
Does the doctor have his determination?
No.
Oh.
Got her. Last time. What you got?
Yeah, I mean, you've healed her injury. I mean, at least that's something.
Did they get any?
You're waking up, doctor.
Did they get any stress back from that?
No. The only way you can get stress back is either A, you have the talent combat medic, or you do a recovery task, and when you do a recovery task, you can regain stress per momentum spent. Like 2 momentum, 2 stress back per momentum spent doing a recovery task.
Oh, okay.
And I believe with the recovery, you get your ability to do a dodge back.
Yep. There we go. This guy's seeing everything going on. He's going to shoot Solon.
Shucks. To be honest, I thought that was going to happen a lot earlier.
You weren't making a big fuss, and they thought their fearless leader dealt with you, and then you got back up. So,
hey, the fearless leader might still be dealing with me. They never know. She's doing her mental mojo thing. They don't know I'm not under her mental.
They don't
mojo
know that she's doing her mental mojo, so they're not, going to charge and aim, aiming for intense.
Thanks. Miss. That's not a miss, Prax.
No, it's not a miss.
That's not a miss, Prax.
Oh.
That's about as far from a miss as you can get. Holy.
That's
Does
8.
he have injury?
Okay, what happens when you're completely out of stress?
That's 2 injuries. First one was non-lethal, so you have a lethal injury. You have a lethal injury and then a non-lethal injury on you. It's 2 lethal injuries to one-shot you. So it maxed out your stress.
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not dead, but
can I spend my determination to stand up, to stay awake?
That might.
Yes, you can't technically. I don't know if you really want to do that.
No, but he still goes down. Like if he has 0 stress, even if he avoids the injury, he can't stay up.
Well, that's right. Okay, he took 2. He took 2 anyway, so you can only avoid the 1.
You can choose to avoid the lethal one, I'd think.
No, not with determination spend. It doesn't work that way.
Determination, you still get the injury.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to spend determination to stay in the fight.
Yeah, no, you go down.
With no stress, there's no way to do
that. Yeah, you have a lethal injury on you, and yeah, you go out.
Yeah, we gotta get to you before the scene ends.
So.
Although we don't actually know that. We don't even know.
Right.
Yeah, things are going so bad for you. You guys might decide to retreat.
Oh,
we're fine.
no, not with Lauren in charge. We're gonna die first.
Well, that is true. And again, in character.
Well, Captain, I hope you're ready for a new crew.
And safe.
It's back to you guys.
Just leaves Vogel.
Oh.
There is not much I can do in this situation.
You could move up here
power.
just to peek around the corner and let us know what's around the corner.
That's a chance for shot piece.
Well, I mean, I also discovered, like, I have my tricorder out, so, you know, I'm scanning everything, so I know there's nothing here.
You could tell us all that, so just to make sure that we can all justify knowing that what this is.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much relaying all my tricorder data to your suit sensors.
Oh, then Vogel tell us that Solon is here and he's been shot. Do we know that?
Hold on. So technically no, but I'll do this. If you're actively scanning, saying, "Hey, this is what's going on in the room," then give me a reason plus science difficulty of 2.
I'll use the momentum, try to get us some more momentum, and reroll the comp.
No momentum gain, but as you're actively scanning, you see that Solon just got shot, and you relay that current position of life signs.
Yeah, I'll probably still move up here.
Okay.
And then I'll say Solon's life signs are fluctuating. We gotta hurry.
Get me down there.
I'm gonna arm in front of the doctor before he does something rash. We don't have any turns left anyways, though.
He does move in that direction.
No, the thing is, though, we can't stick our nose around that corner or we just get obliterated.
Have to try another way. Do we use a trans?
That's a problem with one-way corridors.
New round, you guys acted
last.
Yeah, you guys acted last. There you go.
No, they acted last. You.
Oh, that's right. Okay, you go. You go first.
Throw more grenades.
Ferric has one more.
I mean, we gotta get these security officers up.
I think
their recovery.
Their prepare actions stay until they take their turn, I think.
Yes, they do.
Oh, I thought the red dots were saying they were preparing.
They're taking their turn.
No, it's they taking their turn.
Okay. I'm.
You doing stuff?
Man, y'all are
No.
going around that corner.
Can I get here on a minor?
Do it.
I'll allow it.
Time to get obliterated.
What are you doing?
Well, I could probably turning the corner to just like leaning over the corner to take a shot, but
Throw a grenade.
No, because
you're down there.
No, I mean if you threw a grenade towards the front, I don't know what the blast radius is on a grenade in Star Trek, but you might be able to at least take out the front too without killing Solon.
Can you use determination to create an advantage? I don't think you can. Can you?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Didn't you spend your determination already, though?
Yeah, I'm looking at one to burn. Can I burn the value nothing is as bad as Firestarter? Because I think today I finally found the thing that was worse.
I don't know. Lauren doesn't even like Solon.
No. I don't think you found what's worse than Firestarter yet. So
I think I've personally been hurt more than I was against Firestarter.
I don't know. Firestarter was a pretty big event, so I'm gonna say no.
Can I burn the value captain's second opinion since I want to save Solon? Because that's rightfully his place.
Sure.
Okay, I'll burn that. I want to spend. I'd like to use it to create an advantage.
What kind of advantage?
I'd like to I'd like to kind of turn the plasma torch into a sparkler, and just like where it's like throwing off flames and stuff, and like roll it across, so that I get a chance to shoot before they interrupt me. Like I'm able to distract them enough so even if they're prepared, they're watching for me, they're distracted enough where I can get a shot off before they shoot me back.
Sure. What value?
Today's a good day to die because I expect to.
Yeah.
I expect
okay.
to die from this.
Yeah.
I'd like to shoot that lady.
Her? You sure? It's a pretty far shot.
Yep.
And she's not in the suit, so. All right. That's medium long. That's extreme range. Just FYI. And you're looking at a difficulty 5 shot.
What kind of weapon is it?
Yeah.
Type.
But I'm also trying to think. I actually don't think I don't think I have the knowledge to justify this anyways. Because I've never seen her before.
No, you haven't.
And all that stuff with Solon didn't make any noise. That was all psychic stuff.
Yep.
So just shoot one of them.
These guys here are medium, long, extreme.
Yeah. All right. If nothing else, I'll draw all their fire so maybe someone else can do something. Who will go for it? We'll go for. Are they in equal cover?
Yeah. It's only 2 though.
Okay. Then I'll charge for piercing.
You have
with
this. Yeah, you have to get an extra minor. Okay.
I'll do an aim action for another threat, and I'll give you a third threat for the third dice.
Okay. Two momentum generated. Roll damage.
If he doesn't go down, I will spend another to reroll 2.
Even with the piercing, he won't go down.
Oh, that was one. That's another. That's
6, right? 6 piercing.
Yes, 7 damage total to him because it's 6 piercing.
Right. He goes down. This guy,
Yeah.
that guy's gonna shoot you.
I get a face full of phaser beams.
Might miss.
No one has missed yet, I don't think. We've had one out of like 10 shots. Yeah, that was once.
I was gonna say, this is the kind of thing that's just good at taking fire.
Yeah, you would have had to take a whole action to get here.
He aimed. I didn't charge because it might be overkill. Well, I'm re-rolling that.
Still no damage.
That's still no damage. You might survive this. But I'm gonna spend 1 for piercing. And the other guy's gonna take a shot. And I'll aim.
Oh, can this one not actually hit me or something?
This one in the back. He went because he shot
Oh.
Solon. This guy prepared. He prepared. And he prepared.
Oh, Solon
You
dying
knocked
might
him
have.
out. Yeah. He aimed. That's a hit. Cover dice.
So that's 1 damage so far.
Yeah. I'm willing you down, so piercing, so 3.
Then you're gonna take me out.
Is that fills your stress chat?
I had 3 stress until you spent for piercing again.
Okay. Keep in mind that is just a non-lethal injury because you didn't take stuff earlier, but you go down. And you already avoided, so.
Well, it doesn't matter with no stress left. Avoid anyways.
Did you roll for a veteran?
Oh no, I did not. Which is pointless, but I can do it.
Do it still. You technically can spend it and stay up, but you still take the injury.
With no stress though.
Attack's full.
Even though your stress is full, okay, you can still stay up. All right, doesn't mean you automatically go down.
No, I give you the free invitation to kill me because of the value. Today is a good day to die.
So you can spend your determination to stay up if you want.
Yes.
Okay, roll challenge dice again.
I will roll this and start on a new character.
Roll challenge dice first, though, so you get your determination back before we move forward.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Only.
You went. It is now their go, unless you want to do a swift task.
We do have 1 momentum.
Did she gain a momentum? I don't think she did.
No, Vogel was running the momentum.
No, I don't.
They had 2 when they finished their roll, and then they spent 1.
We haven't had momentum in a long time.
Oh.
I just meant that from the last roll there was 2 additional momentum. Then
it is still technically your go, unless you want.
You'll take 2 threat for swift.
Oh, you mean from this? No, that's practice roll.
I will take two for.
And I want to run in here.
That door's shut.
Oh.
Cross?
Yeah, I'll run here. Far enough away that I'm not actually on the covers. I'm not actually on the corner.
Fitness security difficulty 1. You run to there. Okay, it now passes to them.
They need grenades. See, they will learn from today the value of grenades.
Yeah, probably.
That's nice of Starfleet to teach them that lesson.
That sounds like a value.
Okay. Cursing. This first. Spending the 2 gained to do a swift. I'll throw a momentum at this. It's almost like she needs someone still.
Oh, so much for Solon.
Yes, a blood sacrifice.
Yeah, she goes to start looking. It's like, nope, you're too far gone, and yeah, just doesn't pay any attention and walks over to her. I'll buy off the comp. Your guys' go.
Gotta be a roll for me to get here. Yeah.
Yeah. You need at least 1. So fitness security difficulty 1.
Athletics is a focus.
Oh, why don't you run here? Because Sai's a little bit further, and she could run here.
Oh yeah, true. Either or. I think that doesn't make it.
It doesn't.
Any
No, it'd still be the same.
Okay. Do I have that? I do have that.
Should have did a prepare minor.
Yeah, that's why you should do it now before he gets the chance.
Exactly. Okay. To give you. I'll do 3 just because this is something I can reasonably make momentum off of. And we need some of that. Okay. And it's 1 to get here?
Yeah. 3 momentum gained. Okay, you sprint to there.
We'll toss 2 swift
Medium,
and
long. So you're spending 2 for a swift.
Yep. And then I've still got my minor, so we'll aim.
Minor is used with the fitness.
Oh, minor's used with that? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was covering extra distance with just an action.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, then just pay for more minors and grenade. Oh, yeah, you want to grenade these 2, so you get the most effectiveness.
But he's doing a swift task. Couldn't he get a full task anyway?
You do not get a minor when you do a task.
Okay, so 2 for that. We'll give 1 for the ability to aim. We'll give you a threat for a 3rd die.
You charge for piercing.
Yeah, and we'll give you another 2 charge for piercing, and we'll go for that with control.
It's anything within touching distance is free, and then everything, 1 person per effect within close.
Mm-hmm. I think I hit him.
Shooting this dude?
Are you shooting him?
No.
You gave me a threat?
Yes.
Okay, I did not hear what you were saying.
3 momentum.
So 4 momentum. No, swift dash. So yes.
Trying to play into exactly what I have to get us momentum.
3 momentum.
Yeah.
Roll damage. Ooh. It's 8. Roll challenge dice.
if that matters with the amount of piercing that's there.
Did you charge?
Yes. Was that also not caught?
No,
Yeah,
it
I
was
heard him
not.
say charge. I heard him say charge for piercing.
That's a momentum spend.
Yeah, I was giving you a momentum and a threat to be able to do all of that on top of the 2 that I already spent. Yeah.
Okay. He
So
goes
I'm at
down.
3 momentum.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not hear that at all.
Sorry. Yeah, I was. Yeah. I could sprint to protect you, Laren, but I don't think anyone's going to round the corner to shoot you before they try to shoot me.
Well, it is instant character death, so if you can afford it.
Okay, that's 1 momentum to protect you. You're 1 point more difficult to hit because you're in close range with me.
It's normally I would say, don't worry about it, but it is like instant death if I so much as get a splinter.
That's fair. And yeah, there we go. Am here, am in sight still, and very shootable. Try.
I have threat, so charge. They're seeing other people drop like flies, so I'm gonna spend 1 for lethal.
Oh, they've gone there.
Yep, they've gone there.
Oh my.
I apologize for background noise.
Minor to charge for vicious. I think that's inappropriate. Oh, and aim. It would help if I'm on the right sheet.
Would you accept an advantage creation?
Not right now.
I'm not worried about it.
You did 3. Roll your cover dice damage first, Sarissa. So 4. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So 5.
I'll have it. I've got a second one of those medals. I've got 2 of them.
Do?
Yes.
Sure.
I have it even written in the thing. It's got ×2 Starfleet Decoration of Gallantry.
Okay. In that case, I'll spend for piercing. 4 piercing.
Okay, so how much damage is that then?
You're did 9, so taking a total of 8. So it's still even half. That's 4.
4. Okay. Still hurts.
Not lethal.
I'll spend 1 for extra damage.
Oh.
Now you avoid.
Okay, Legion of Honor. Oh, sorry, Carrigan Order of Heroism. When a character would suffer an injury, the character may avoid the injury for free.
Okay.
Using all your medals today.
It's what they're here for.
Someone should have told me that you weren't just supposed to run face long into the phaser fire. You're supposed to get medals before you did it.
Exactly.
So you have 4 stress left?
4 stress left? I've taken 4 stress.
Taken 5.
5, sorry. I've got 10 left.
Okay, good to know. It's back to you guys.
Would you like to come down to help?
I think we
Aaron?
need to have the security officer go and try to
Security
deal
first.
with the other one.
That's a roll to get there, but you can probably do it. And you've got momentum now, too.
I'll spend a momentum.
You can minor and then spend a momentum to get there, or you can. It depends on how you want to do it.
I'm thinking of sprinting in the hopes of generating some momentum out of it, and then spending to Because the difficulty to sprint is very low.
It's 1. It'd be difficulty 1 to sprint to that location. So.
Wow, you almost 20'd that.
Wow.
And well,
No, but
going to spend for Swift.
How?
Momentum and threat.
Sure.
And gonna throw a grenade to hit these two.
Which two?
How hard is
These two? That's a diff 4.
Okay. Buying all the dice with threat. Plus 1 more to charge for piercing.
This is our last grenade, isn't it?
1, 2, and 3. Yep, this will be our third one.
Okay. 7 threat taken.
And have 1 for lethal because they're killing. So.
Oh.
Wow, sigh.
We need a value for this.
2 momentum gained. Roll the damage.
Bye.
I guess
doesn't matter rolling the dice.
Since
That's okay. No. So I'm gonna spend to avoid for those 2. So they don't die.
Cowards.
I mean, if you're gonna go
the
lethal,
core.
if you're gonna go lethal, do it with a supporting character so you don't lose the rep, I guess.
Doesn't that hit me because it's my officers?
No, it's it wouldn't. They don't get a negative anyways because it wasn't without reason.
As a note, going to spend. I'll probably have to give you another threat to withdraw back because I want to be not in line of fire. Because they just soaked that. They just shrugged off that shot. I'm like, no thanks. They're gonna shoot back.
Sure.
Throws a lethal grenade and then backs away, so Sarissa's the only thing they can fire back at.
I see how it is.
Look, I'm looking for promotion, all right?
If Sarissa dies, there's an opening.
Exactly.
She's a specialist. She's not gonna get it.
That's not what I'm gonna say in the report.
Yeah, everybody will move out.
No, I is a specialist.
Okay. So this is gonna be bad, but I'm gonna do it because these guys are fanatics. Determination spend for the advantage. He's overcharging his
just with that.
His power pack on his suit. So part of the value for my queen, and he's gonna sprint.
You're gonna get me killed, specialist. Damn it!
What a lad.
So what you're saying is there's going to be an opening in engineering.
Oh no.
He still makes it,
but he takes half damage from the floor.
Can I do something to use Sarissa's body as a shield?
No, you already got that. That's exactly what he does.
Oh, it would be difficulty 3 to hit me. Am I not hit?
It's harder to hit you than it is to hit everyone else here.
So, okay, I have to actually roll a separate roll for this. So I am spending 2 threat to negate the complication. I get 1 back. I'll spend another one for the Swift for the detonation. And then I guess daring security. Why not?
That's Sarissa. Oh yeah, I was right. Yeah.
From Sarissa, not 4. Yeah.
That's 3. So, what, 2, 2, 3? That hits everybody. Well, it's going to go off next to Sarissa, so yeah.
It does look like it might hurt.
Like it's going to kill.
Uh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Okay. That's a bit.
What's close protection do?
It made difficulty +1 to hit me.
Attack against that ally before my next turn increases in difficulty by 1.
Well, it hits all 3. So you're all in close range.
That's just they're a bit behind me. Congratulations.
I'll give her cover dice, even though it doesn't really matter.
No, I can't roll that. I can't roll that high. With
they
how
take
many
1 damage there?
How many cover dice? Because that would only be
no.
possible with 4 if you gave me 4. Like if it's 4 cover, I'll roll for it. But other than that, it wouldn't matter.
Oh wait, I got that backwards. Ignore my last. That made more sense when I read it the first time.
If he only rolled a 2, he wouldn't have been able to hit Lauren.
I read that backwards in my head, and when I read it again, I'm like, wait, never mind.
Sarissa, do you have your determinations still?
Yes, I do.
If you want, you can spend it to soak the damage, half of the damage, and protect Laren.
4, 5, 6,
Because
7.
you were doing close protection with her, seeing this guy
Sure.
run up.
I do have the value appropriate of family and ship comes first, even over my own life.
Okay. You're going to take a total of 13 stress damage.
Let's fill my track.
That would kill you then.
No, it'd be a lethal injury and 1 non-lethal injury.
Oh, you already avoided. You can avoid for free.
I already did that.
You avoided for free, which means you can avoid again, is what I was trying to say.
No, that just means I don't pay anything to avoid.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You need to do the recover action to actually catch your breath and get it back.
Where was Saya on stress?
Yikes.
She had 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. She had 7 left.
So she goes down. She's got a lethal injury though, and she's knocked out. And Sarissa's knocked out. Laren. Sarissa took the full brunt of the damage for you, protecting your body, as she's lying on top of you, shoving you against what feels a little warm power crate behind you.
Yeah, I guess I owe a blood debt or some shit now.
Or you get to have drinks in Stovacor, depending how this goes.
Hey, you've got things to do.
Yeah,
now.
because I'm the only person who can actually shoot at all, really, that's left.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, it is the doctor and Vogel's go, and that's it. And then we go back to baddies.
That's what I mean. Like in the turn, I'm the only one who's still up who can shoot.
Right, Doctor and Vogel. So whatever either of them wishes to do here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I'll go because I think I have a better security score.
We have a shit ton of people with lethal injuries, so you might want to help the doctor.
I am no good with medicine.
Oh, yeah.
This is the one that's good with medicine as a backup.
It's the doctor or Vogel's go. So,
I mean, none of it matters if everyone's dead, if everyone's down. The doctor won't be able to do anything anyway. So we either got to take both of these out or.
No. Like, if the GM ends the scene, we have 3 people who will die. What I'm saying is the doctor probably needs to start making it so that they don't.
I'll come to the first person. First.
Yeah, I mean, we both have a turn though. Like both of them went already, right?
It's you both get to go before they do.
I'm talking about the enemy.
Yeah, they
before the enemy.
So get the doctor down to stabilize Sarissa, and then give Vogel a shot at Psy.
I won't be able to get anybody up. Like,
no,
I'll
I think
tell
we're
you that now.
coming to the idea that Vogel's going to try to shoot this guy, probably.
Yeah.
You want to do that first?
That's what I was saying. Like, if both of them went, I think we'd just do that first.
Yeah, go ahead. Because
So
you mentioned momentum for the doctor.
Yeah, so I'm going to try to move here. Well, I need to move there.
So minor to there.
And then...
Shooting him is diff 3.
Yeah. I'm going to give you 3 threat.
Are you going to charge?
I need the charge for... I think I'm going to charge for Vicious. Don't think I have a choice.
Too lethal?
You can do area? Not area, aim.
No. I don't want to give you too much threat.
Okay.
I think I'm just going to roll the 4 dice and see what happens.
You can reroll.
You didn't aim.
Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
Determination?
No, I already spent mine.
And none of the ones that Vogel has make sense to challenge here.
Nope, none at all.
This isn't falling into her personal narrative.
I'm not meant for combat.
Yeah.
Understood.
You forget where you came from. I'm not from Earth. I shoot better.
Okay. One. I'm gonna roll 2 dice. One the another phaser that Sarissa, checks. Either burns out or blows up in your hand. For that complication.
Please don't accidentally kill Psy.
Oh my god.
It burned out anyway.
It just smoked a little bit.
I'm gonna reroll that. 4 stress.
Yeah, okay.
Not enough for an injury. Doctor, it's your go. What are you doing?
All right, Sarissa's the one that's down.
Daring medicine difficulty of 1.
We have a momentum.
No, there's no momentum.
None of it, bitch. Emergency medicine?
I'll take it.
All right.
You have a determination, Doctor? Oh, dear God.
See if you detach the head.
Just needed 1 momentum. What else?
Okay. Sarissa is stabilized. However, Sarissa is going to need surgery when she gets back to the ship.
I stabilized.
She's stabilized. She's not in threat of dying. But she's going to need surgery, or I'll put it this way. If the surgery doesn't happen by the end of the session, she will die.
Sorry, Commander.
She just won't die at the end of the scene.
Sarissa really...
Yeah, you broke up again, Doc.
A lot of us are injured, Lieutenant Commander. What do we gotta do? Sarissa needs surgery right away. But I only saw the 1 left.
Doctor, start pulling injured to the entrance and try to get to the shuttle for communications. Me and Vogel are going to stay here. We can't pass up the opportunity to save Solon.
I understand. Godspeed. Start dragging Sarin.
Well, you have to wait till you go again.
Well, I was the last of that round.
Right, but it goes back to them.
I get to go first.
Oh, did my hit have resistance for the suit?
3. Yeah.
Just because it might matter.
You take, yes, it might matter to take 3. Vogel, you watch someone in the back leave Solon and drag someone down this way. You lose sight of them.
I can still see Solon though.
You can still see. I mean, you can see a Starfleet boot on the ground, laying there.
That's all that's left. You can just leave him there.
Commander, I think I see Solon. I think they left him. There's one left though.
Is he prepared?
Not this round.
Can I get confirmation on that, GM?
Well,
I shot at somebody with him, so.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to assist you with this, and that'll pretty much be my turn. As well. Like it'll take up my turn as well if I assist you.
The assist. Well, so are you going to shoot him?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
Difficulty 3, control security. Vogel's assisting with control security as well.
I think this is the only way I can really help out. Is just help you, basically help you provide cover.
I'm gonna give you a threat for piercing.
Okay.
Oh, I would actually like to, instead of doing any of that, I would like to use a miner to pick up Sarissa's grenade. And I want to... I will spend 1 on an extra miner to charge for piercing or vicious. Vicious.
Okay.
Go ahead and take a threat for lethal. We've already gone down that road. There's no reason in turning around.
It's Solon in close range.
I
think he might be.
3.
Well, wouldn't this crate kind of protect him?
Cover?
I'll give him cover dice.
Sadly, it is what Lauren would do.
No, I'm not gonna. I have come too far to risk you dying. She does not dislike Solon that much.
Certain versions of Lauren does.
Well, if Solon, I'll definitely use the grenade if Solon wants to quickly.
Either way, it's difficulty 3.
If Solon wants to mumble the name of that random engineering ensign that died.
Either way, it's
unconscious. So
either way, it's difficulty 3.
Yeah. I'm just not that confident that I'll get through the resistance.
I don't know. Spend. I was gonna say spend for an advantage, and maybe you throw it short enough not to hit, to get the guy and not Solon.
I don't have any momentum or determination. I'm gonna do it because
increased complication.
No.
I'm gonna throw the grenade just because I got too many people who are in risk of dying, and I cannot let that guy stay up. He will kill somebody if he gets another round. So
well, as a Vulcan, Solon's attitude would be the needs of the many.
Yeah, so I gave you a threat to pick up I used the miner to pick up the grenade, used the threat to charge for vicious, used the other miner, used another threat to aim, used a fourth one for lethal. No, a third one for lethal.
I got the appropriate there. Just roll.
Okay, and I'm gonna buy a third dice. Oh shit. Let me see if I can burn a value.
You already burnt the value.
Oh shit. Yeah, we're out of luck. Can I succeed at complication?
Complication is someone's gonna take the full brunt of this grenade.
I will
That would just kill.
let Solon answer that. If he doesn't want that, then I won't do it. I'm not gonna make that decision.
Can I spend my last determination that the crate protects me from
No,
Lauren's
no, no. Doesn't work that way.
Tried to
I
do
mean,
it.
it's just the grenade's just gonna fall short and not go off at the intended target. So.
Yeah, but we don't have any turns left except for the doctor. If he shoots me,
This guy-
guy, and Vogel is not really good at shooting back. I guess except the complication. I don't see us making it out of this if I don't.
I could try to shoot.
With the Type 1, I don't think you're going to be able to pull it off.
People that
Well-
will die if the scene ends.
Well,
So
I'm a commander, so I usually have 2 face.
I'm just gonna accept the responsibility and do it because I think too many characters are gonna die if I don't pull this off.
If I make this decision from Salon's perspective, then yeah, you gotta sacrifice Salon to save 1, 2,
yeah.
3.
Doing it, but
members.
I think the turns are against us if I don't do it. So I'm gonna accept the complication.
Your punishment is going to give you promoted to permanent first officer. You know that, right?
Depends on the finding of a review board.
She would not kill you for that. She doesn't dislike you.
No, I didn't say that, but
yeah,
I think
I in character I just have to do it. I just have to accept the complication if you're offering.
Okay.
Well, I mean, and from Lauren, if she has any respect for Salon at all, she would know as a Vulcan that would be his choice.
She may know that definitely has run up against your Vulcan logic before not liking it. I don't think that's on.
Roll damage.
Watch all of this philosophical argument, and then I roll one damage.
That would be funny.
Oh, we're not that lucky.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah, I did vicious.
I'd like to spend my determination that he rolled all ones.
No. Doesn't work that way.
You have some resistance for your suit.
He takes full brunt. I'm gonna say he went down because I don't remember if I avoided with him or not, so he goes down.
He did because of the first lethal blast that nearly killed him.
Yeah, grenade. Or not grenade.
That's
shot.
right. Yep, he did.
It was lethal too. So
I mean, technically, he has his determination.
A lot of moralizing for nothing if he stays up.
Good character development.
He could. Sad thing is though.
Determination left.
Nah, he can't. He's already taken too much damage. So, yeah, he's actually dead. Solon, you've already lethally injured. You've already taken, was it 2 injuries?
I had a lethal and a non-lethal, a lethal and a non-lethal.
That was above 5, so you're taking another 2, and it was lethal, so that's 3 lethal injuries total.
that mean there are little pieces of Vulcan on the floor?
Can I take my turn to try to?
I'm gonna roll a challenge dice.
Oh, you know what the ultimate punish would be? Lauren runs over and Solon passes his Katra to her.
Been there, done.
Been there, done that.
Different game.
Yeah, haunt you for the rest of your life.
All right. Here's the deal. Okay, real quick. This is what I did with my group on Sunday when they're in this same predicament. I'm gonna roll a challenge dice. If there is an effect, you're dead. All right. If there's no effect, then you're still alive. However, because there's 3 lethal injuries on your character, if you are not healed, like stabilized by literally the next task, I'm rolling another challenge dice.
2 tasks.
Bring it.
The doctor
Bring it, GM.
in 1 task.
All right. You throw the grenade. Loud explosion. Solon, you are still somewhat alive, but
Not quite dead yet.
yeah, you're not dead yet.
Oh, I'll be dead by morning.
I feel much better.
All right, Doctor, it's your go.
Turn. Sprinting.
And a proximity tripper goes, and we all die.
So, real quick, I'm just going to take the threat for the extra minor because it's going to be 2 movements to get there. It's actually extreme range.
That's what I was saying. You said next task, and I was like, he can't make it in 1 task.
Well,
It
he
has
has
to
to
be
spend.
2 tasks.
He has to go 2 minors. Yeah. All right, Doctor. This is not going to be good for you. So, threat dump. Because.
Or don't. You don't have to like Solon.
It's
just
like
do a
the
token
GM
gesture.
like the GM holds out hope and then says, "I'm going to dump threat on the doctor instead." Think of it as character development for Doc Mountain.
Difficulty 4, complication range 5. You're practically bits and pieces. You literally look like Deadpool right now. You know, like charred.
I would note that Deadpool survived that.
Exactly. Emergency medicine focus. I have a perfect value that would work if it could.
Did you spend it? Did you not spend your determination?
Did. So that apply.
No. Did you spend your determination? I believe you did.
I did. Yes.
Yeah. Are you wanting to spend it again?
Did you get it back on your veteran roll?
I did not. I was saying.
So
if I had that, I have the perfect value. So I'm going to spend threat to gain 3 dice.
So you give me threat for 3 dice.
That's all right. Here we go, Solon. Commander, stay with us,
good.
Commander.
Look at that. It's a miracle.
Complication, and there's a momentum gain. You stabilize him.
We need emergency transport all of us out of here.
I don't think you can transport out of there.
But we're going to start dragging anyway.
There's also the tiny thing about a radiation.
Are we out of combat? Because if
someone else that is lethally injured,
we can start talking and planning and stuff.
Sarah, can you fix her suit?
She's lethally injured.
Well, first you got to take care of the lethal injury.
Yeah, that's. GM, can we be out of initiative now so we can just freely start doing things?
Problem is though, the baddies are going. You guys get to freely act. However, you gotta go one at a time because the minute the combat actually ends, the scene ends. So,
whose turn's next?
Do you want?
You gotta get over here and heal her, Doctor. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
So you
Is there
just
some
need
way
to.
to?
Well,
How could you go again?
That's what the GM's saying. We're not doing.
Sorry, too many.
The GM's saying we have to go one at a time. We don't have to go in turn order anymore.
Oh, God. All right. Stabilizing everybody. Somebody help Solon get to the shuttle. Please.
And have Eva suit on in the first place.
I'm gonna point to Vogel and say, run for the shuttle to get help. Avoid the minefield.
In order, avoiding the minefield.
Doctor, daring medicine difficulty of because you've waited so long. Diff 3. Stabilize psi.
Spend a die for momentum.
It's diff 3.
Momentum. Sorry, momentum for. Can I give you? So spend one of the momentum by die threat.
You buy 4 dice.
I'm gonna have 4 total.
Right.
2.
So you're spending a momentum and giving me 2 threat.
Great. Jeez, copy. Oh wait, no, I still had it on complication range 5. I rolled a 16.
That's not a comp. Okay. 2 momentum gain.
To 2.
So you're at 2 momentum and you stabilize psi.
We gotta fix this suit though. I'm not
That's
sure.
ferric. Ferric suit's compromised.
We gotta fix ferric.
She's, but you can't wake her up.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
What are you guys doing next before I end the scene?
Yeah, I'm ordering Vogel to go to the shuttle to get help. And I think me and the doctor are going to start trying to pull people to the entrance to the airlock.
Yep. And we probably should scan this device while we're here. We can know at least who they took.
Yeah, scientific concerns are out.
It's investigative concern. Who was it and where did they go?
But we got people dying.
Understand. Ooh, it disappeared.
It's gone, but that means we got a bunch of prisoners.
When they don't also explode.
If you guys don't get everybody out of there soon, this whole place is gonna blow up. So.
Yeah, that's what we're
I
doing.
don't think we can. Me and him can only carry 2 people each.
Eric can be woken up.
Doctor, try to get Ferric on her feet.
Hypospray.
Airy medicine difficulty 2.
Okay. We have 2 momentum now. Spend another one. The complication range 1 this time.
I'm gonna go get Solon.
Difficulty 2, you said?
Yes.
I have to give you threat.
Spend an A momentum, right?
I did.
Okay.
Or I can spend 1 momentum.
You spending 1 momentum and 2 threat? You get 2 momentum, so you're at 2 momentum, and yeah, actually you're at 3 momentum. you get Ferric up.
We need to get everybody out of here as soon as we can, please.
Her suit
I'm
is still
sorry.
compromised, by the way.
Yeah,
You can technically do that to everybody. It's daring, medicine, difficulty 2 to get everybody up. But their stress is still at 0.
Well, let's.
Does he have time to do it?
No,
I think we should just like pull people out. So I'll
Doctor and
pull.
Ferric grab a person each.
I'll grab Sarissa, and then Ferric grabs Sai.
Fitness con difficulty of 2.
2?
Yeah, I'm spending a threat.
Yeah. Who's first?
I think you are. I think the GM was spending threat on when you said what you were going to do.
Oh.
No, it's still everyone. It's fitness con difficulty 2 for everybody.
I'll spend a die for a moment, please. Oh, I could have re-rolled those medicine. Forgot using. I can't con.
Do you wish to succeed at complication?
I have to succeed.
Sarissa is going to need an emergency transport up to the ship when you get to the surface.
Okay.
How do we?
She's no longer stable. We're gonna need to get her to the ship.
You can't be like on the surface. You might be able to, but
I know.
Yeah, I think
it's just in the ground.
Understood.
I need momentum because of something I want to do. So
We have 3.
There's 2 momentum.
2.
Oh.
Vogel, stop keeping track.
Can I create the advantage since this guy is already at the entrance? Can I pull Solon just far enough away and grab this guy and pull him to where Solon is for an advantage if I succeed on the roll?
Wait, what?
If I succeed in the roll to pull Solon out of the building, can I spend 2 momentum to create an advantage that I grabbed this guy we left at the entrance and pulled him?
He's in the airlock.
Bring us with.
Yeah, I assumed we had to get out of the airlock too.
Yeah, but he's gonna. Gotta remember, Solon doesn't have a suit, so when he's in the he's gonna take some radiation damage.
We need to do an emergency beam out.
I can't stop that. Solon's gonna take that regardless. I also getting a prisoner is just such a coup for whatever we need to do next that I don't want to pass up the opportunity if I have it.
We'll get him, add them to our. I propose that myself, 3 injured.
Go ahead and roll first, see if you even succeed. And if you succeed,
if I don't succeed, we're all dead. We're just both dead, so it doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah, let's see if we get you get out of the building.
That's why I was asking if it was successful, because I was going to roll a bunch of dice to give a bunch of threat to get a bunch of momentum if you were going to allow me to do it. I'll give you 3 threat. God damn it.
Get a momentum.
You have to give it.
Will you tell me what the complication's going to be?
I can't tell you.
Can you add the extra momentum, please?
Okay, there's 3 momentum currently. You can spend 2 to squash, but you'll have 1 momentum.
The complication. We've had too many of them. Need it. I don't know.
No, I'll accept the complication because it's just like, it's game changing if we get that guy.
Okay.
Complication is that guy's gonna take a radiation dose.
Okay,
So,
yeah, then we can manage, I guess. It's better than him dying.
well, it's lethal. So
Yeah, but the doctor might be able to save him. It's better than him dying right now.
that's close.
Now we just need Mia Ferrick to save the other one.
Fitness con difficulty 2.
Let me get that character sheet back up.
Although the doc's rep rolls are going to be gnarly today.
If I can pull this off. Got too many.
I'm gonna spend the 3 momentum to get 2 dice.
I spent 2 of them.
So we just got 1 left.
Yeah, we just got 1 left.
All right. Well, now we don't have any. And it worked. I got that one back, right?
Pew. Kaboom.
Oh, luckily we're all there. Oh, we just need to add Solon, yeah.
Dr. Mountain Tenshi.
Yeah.
Emergency beam out. I need directly to sick bay. 6 to beam up. Lauren, you probably should go.
I'll yell at the doctor, tell him to tell them beam us up no matter what the risk is.
I think Vogel's heading to the shuttle, so that's why I put Vogel way up there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was ordered to.
All right.
Lauren, you have to go on the shuttle because there's only room for 6.
Yeah, that.
Well, Laren and I can take the shuttle back up.
That's fine.
Right. Yeah.
I just telling the doctor to tell them, don't ask questions, just do it. Just whatever the risk is, beam us up.
Oh, they will. All right.
We don't have to have a conversation with the captain about how difficult it might be.
All right. That was something I said.
Oh, also that might justify the captain giving his determination to somebody or help.
All right. Base difficulty is 4, so difficulty of 2. Complication range is 2. But I'm gonna spend some threat and make the comp 3. So div 2, comp 3. Control engineering assisted by the ship's sensors plus engineering.
Control engineering, transporters, replicators.
Yes. I'm counting the ship in the transporter room, by the way. So,
although Tyrol doesn't have the focus, I think Tyrol has the value we need here.
Tyrol?
Yeah, crisis demands decisive action.
Okay. Amend to roll then, because it's whoever's doing the beam. So.
Yeah, then I think Tyrol will do a determination spin on crisis demands decisive action.
Makes sense.
Sure.
Are you rolling him or?
Yeah, I'll roll him. And
okay, I'll grab the ship.
I'll give you 2 threat for bold. What was the difficulty?
2.
4.
Base is 4. It's 2, because advanced sensors and transporter room.
Thank you.
It's a total of 7 successes, so 5 momentum gained.
I'm gonna need every drop.
Yeah, I guess I'll start running after Vogel.
Right in the minefield.
Yes, I will not run in the minefield. I have come too far to die in a stupid death.
Well, for 2 threat.
Scanner's missed one.
I am in a cave. The GM cannot rocks fall me.
Technically, yes. Okay. Well, you were supposed...
Anything in our way of getting out of here on the shuttle because we disabled the missile
No,
thing.
there's nothing in your way. You'll get there. That's just gonna take time. But we're gonna go to sick bay.
I was just saying we didn't need to roll for it or anything.
No, there's no.
No, when the mine blows up, then rocks would fall.
Oh, it's gonna explode. Just
More of a rocks go up than a rocks come down situation.
Well,
they fall down eventually, unless it's reverse gravity land, at which point we have to dodge.
Pretty much done for by the time they're falling,
though. Okay, Doctor. You're in a pickle.
I got Sarissa as the first that I know of, but does Solon look like he's on the brink too?
Yes.
Only one that got that you don't.
Oh, Solon's got plenty of hit points. Oh wait, wrong game.
Oh boy. Who do you want to operate on first?
Solon's stable. Sarissa's not. Gotta work on Sarissa. True.
Daring, I don't know. Control medicine difficulty 3.
All right, are we still in emergency medicine mode?
No, this is like surgery.
Okay, well, I'm gonna call the surgeon in, and we're gonna collaborate on this and try to get things working. So, what am I scrolling for now?
Control medicine difficulty 3.
I know, but spend a momentum.
They should lower it.
Nice.
I mean, you have your advantage because you're in the ship. On the ship.
Okay. Can I use the medical team bonus as for advantage?
Okay.
I guess?
So your superpower is whenever you're within sickbay. Where's the ship?
So I already have.
You have an advantage, so you can spend the advantage to lower the difficulty if you want.
Yeah.
Div 2.
Sure. So again, back.
But yeah, you stabilize Sarissa and go over to Solon.
Oh, it didn't take for some reason. The middle die rolled a 5, but my medicine. So that should...
What you don't have a? What's the focus?
I don't have a. Never mind. So Solon now.
Yeah. Control medicine difficulty of 5.
Did he say 5?
I did.
Because you took so many.
You took so many injuries, dude, and you're crispy.
All right.
You sure I can't spend a fate point?
Did you already? So I can't use the advantage again? Is that my mistake?
Sorry, what? You can use your you can use your advantage again to lower the difficulty by 1.
Yes, let's do that.
But we need to activate our 4th person tonight to help you. I think Desmond.
Yes, please.
I think this is our 5th person because we needed someone at con at the beginning.
Okay. Spending. I'm gonna spend. I guess all the momentum for the dice. Do you think that's appropriate? In this?
Yeah. No, we're talking permanent character death. You know, I'll pull out all the stops.
That's all the stops. Wish I had a focus. Do I have an assist from Desmond?
Yeah, I think Desmond's assisting.
All right.
2 momentum gained.
Drumroll, please. And then sigh.
Oh, we also have that guy we beamed up that we might need to heal because he was taking lethal damage.
Yep, I'll make sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Mr. Radiation Trooper.
He's pretty rad.
Yeah, just a little rat away. We'll save that real quick.
There's a.
Which one?
Do I have a quick reading that says which one's in more danger?
You know she was stabilized.
Yeah, I might have to stabilize him. Them. I'll stabilize the.
Doctor.
Yes. I'm working on the guy that's in the suit there.
Yeah.
Stabilize him.
He takes a lethal injury.
All right, so I'll stabilize them or heal them or whatever.
I will give this to you. It starts like the sensors start going off. His suit is radiated.
Like it's starting to blow up, you mean? Or...
No, as in it's
his suit is killing him here.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to get this off of.
Since this is more of a nursing thing, you want Desmond to do the suit part? Because it's a determination. That's why I'm asking.
Guess. I mean.
Because I figure you're going to heal him after this. I don't know.
They're being attacked by their own suit. Is that what you said? Huh. Okay.
Not exactly, but daring plus engineering difficulty 3.
Yes.
Desmond's gonna spend determination on. I have to be ready for anything these days.
Okay.
And someone being baked by their own suit. Focus in emergency medicine.
No.
I have experimental technology.
You're not assisting. You're preparing to, you know.
Oh right. Yeah.
I'll spend 2 to quash, I guess.
So you're down to 1 momentum.
Well, what was the difficulty?
3.
Okay, I got 4.
4.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You get this suit off of him. You realize he looks very humanoid. Desmond, you start to feel a little squirmish as you're handling the suit.
Doctor, we're all gonna need rad treatment.
Yep. We'll isolate the room.
I'm gonna run the suit over here.
Isolate.
Get it out.
All right, and I will attempt to render them stable.
Daring medicine difficulty of 2.
Spend for momentum for another die. Emergency medicine in this case. I'm trying to save his.
Sure.
Bang. Didn't matter. It was a
2. And you stabilize the guy.
okay. But I make sure there's a restraining force field over them now that they're stable.
All right. And scene change.
Help Psy and
I'm not worried about Psy.
okay.
Yeah, because she was stabilized.
Doctor is currently in
Good day.
services down there. This time Vogel and Laren come back up.
Well, Vogel's injured, so she'd probably go to sick bay because her hand's all messed up and burned.
Yeah, I'll take care of that too.
Yeah, we're both
more
incredibly injured, but yeah, actually, we're both incredibly injured. I'm gonna have to, if we need to meet with the captain's gonna have to come to us.
Gonna have to come to sick bay. Yeah.
I will not allow you to leave sick bay if.
Well, we didn't come up with you, but
I
we're
know.
making the decision to go to sick bay.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I will call the captain and say, Captain, it's in heavy casualties. You have to come to Met Bay to get a report.
Inspiring, isn't it?
I mean, Captain might already be heading down there. No.
No.
Yeah, I'm like on the verge of death.
Well, you heard about the emergency beam out.
I'm telling him anyways.
Oh, no, I understand.
Yeah.
So that would be something the captain.
I literally have no stress left, so like I am on death's door.
I'd seen change, so stress is cleared. So.
Oh, never mind then. I'll go to the bridge, I guess. I get a slight refresher, I guess, and I got the wind back. I don't have any injuries because they were all avoided.
You had 5 minutes. You ate a pack of peanuts on the shuttle. You're good.
Yeah,
Some medical staff probably checked you over.
I'll come to the bridge, obviously in a uniform that is shredded. Well, no, I guess I was in an EVA suit, so.
Yeah. Your EVA suit was badly burnt, and it's.
Someone else took the blast for you.
I will come up to the bridge, and just like fall down in the chair, still somewhat heavily breathing. I don't say anything. I'm trying to still catch my breath, I guess. Waiting on the captain.
Ops, all personnel are aboard.
Yes, Captain. Everyone made it. Well, everyone made it back to the ship. I think the doctor has his work cut out.
Captain looks over at Laren.
Oh,
Gives a glance at Ops, who didn't say anything, and then looks back at Laren.
I knew the answer. That's why I just spoke over Ops.
All Starfleet personnel are accounted for, sir.
Was your mission successful, Laren?
It teeters on the edge between a glorious victory and a pyrrhic victory. Depending on the doctor's skill. It was a mass casualty event. Heavy firefighting. Security went through all of their grenades. I've never seen them do that before. It was actual infantry work. I don't think I even saw anything like that during the Resistance.
Very well. I've been commanding officer of such an operation. I've been on the ground in such an operation, and I'm glad to see you're in one piece.
Yeah, I'll just have my eyes glaze over at the thought of like, well, only because Sarissa, but then again, like pretty much everyone only survived because someone else did something.
Yeah.
Pardon me, I heard that the away team returned.
They did. Most of them are in sick bay right now.
They're not in any condition to meet with anyone, though.
When can I tell the other alliance members that they can see Shizuka again?
She was the only person we were unable to recover.
That just puts his hand into his paw and just squints.
It was completely beyond our abilities. I only got to save Commander Solon because they left him for dead. I nearly lost 3 officers just accomplishing that. Getting her. I don't even think we saw her.
Laren, it's fine. You take an early shift. I want you to be up first thing tomorrow for full what happened, because by that point we'll know what the doctor's report's going to be, and we'll reevaluate our continuing mission in this area.
I actually have to go to sickbay anyways.
Very well. And when I say take the shift early, I mean actually don't go sneaking to engineering to find something to work on, please.
Captain, I've been shot, nearly blown up, walked through a minefield. I don't think there's a thing in that engineering bay that would concern me for several days. And I'll leave.
What's her rank again? Colonel? Major?
Yes, it's Colonel.
Colonel, to my rudder room, please. Teeks, you have the bridge. Keep us at yellow alert until further notice. That just kind of turns and stands in the ready room. Doesn't really even get to a chair.
Is there a problem, Captain? You seem a bit uneased.
I am.
Thank you for everything you've done so far.
I'm glad you're thankful. I'm just worried your fellow homeworlders will share your opinion.
That remains to be seen. I'll have to talk with them about the situation. Perhaps Commander Solon can shed some light on what happened down there. As soon as he's recovered, of course.
We're going to have a full debrief once the doctor clears them. During a high-risk operation like this, it is best when officers are given a chance to not only heal their wounds, but also heal the mental trauma of such an event. To that, I want you to, as diplomatically as you can, make sure that our guests do not bother or question or interrogate or any such thing with any of the officers. I want them to have a full day's rest, and I want them to have a chance to make their reports. And I have to read them to determine what exactly we've learned and then present that to them. So whatever report they're going to get, the only people they're going to get it from is you or me. And if they give any of my officers trouble, they can have a shuttle straight to the planet, because I'm a captain that's not in the habit of putting an entire away team that at that much risk. So I'm not mad at them, but there's procedures, and I'm going to make sure they're followed.
I understand, Captain. If I was in your situation, I'm not sure if I would even help my people at all to begin with. You've done far more than what is asked of you.
I'm a Starfleet officer. That's my job. That's it. That's everything.
Have a good night, sir, and I will deal with them. She kind of nods and walks out of the room.
That just kind of finds the couch and takes a seat. I've happened to Doctor, Chief Medical.
I'm a little busy down here, sir, but I can give you take a breather, I guess. Some water. Go ahead.
Just want a status update. How many casualties are we talking about?
Well, let's see. We had a couple minor radiations. I would say overall, everyone but myself and our new guest were injured in one form or another. Lieutenant Sarissa and Commander Solon were both injured gravely, but they are stable at the moment and recovered. But I will keep you updated as we go along. Right now, everybody's stable, but not everybody's out of the woods yet. I'm just going to keep an eye on them overnight.
Am I to understand you have a prisoner?
Yeah, they're in a secure bed right now, but they're no place to be in the brig at the moment. He had some radiation burns and stuff. His own suit was damaging them, apparently. And we got that secured in the other med bay. If you want to get somebody in security to suit to figure out whatever it is causing it. But it seems like these people are very vicious to their own soldiers. Self-destruct is an option.
Very well, Doctor. I'll be sending an engineering detail to you to grab the equipment for examination, and I'm going to have a security detail on your patient. In the moment that he's ambulatory out of your sick bay, I want him in a brig.
I make it so. Deserves no less. All right. There's nothing else, sir?
Carry on, Doctor. Thank you.
And you, sir. Good to be back.
Captain will take a moment and then get off his couch and then take his post on the bridge again. Sensors, any contacts?
No contact.
We just did a major offensive against a target, and we're not seeing anyone being very upset with what we just did. Any sensor readings regarding the attack site? Anything changed?
We saw one. It appeared to be some sort of explosion. Appears that the whole area collapsed into the ground, sir. There are remaining survivors. I doubt there'll be anyone left.
All right, Teeks. I'm going to take my shift early as well. You have the bridge for now until you hand it off to Beta Shift.
Understood, sir.
Anything urgent, call me. I'm going to be up for a few hours anyway.
And with that, we'll leave this to